I. Ay. Am I streaming? Am I live? Do people know? Oh, I should probably post on, Twitter. I need to remember how to stream. I don't even remember anymore. Ay. Genre. What kind of genre should I do? Jazz, I'm thinking. Hey. I have a family means world gets left ahead. I've forgotten. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. Oh my gosh, I would totally do a Lilo and Stitch watch party. That would be so much fun. Fun Lilo and Stitch. But you know, if I were one of the creatures from that series, I would totally be the guy who just gets fat and eats sandwiches. Oh, you're too nice. My mods put Look at Homie back in there for you. I don't know how to talk. I'm not gonna talk. I will sniff at you though. Oh, you smell like eggs. Oh my gosh, Daddy totally did a sniff at homie. I love it. It's like, you smell like a homie. I have yet to get sick of French omelets. I love creamy eggs. They're so tasty. I'm Foxy, thank you so much for the sub. And oh my gosh, I got my alerts to work so I can hear it. I actually heard the alert. I'm amazing. I am like the most amazing person ever because I can hear subs now. One thing I do a lot. So you start with a very relaxed throat, and you make like the A vowel, and you constrict like your larynx. You kind of raise it up, and you and you kind of almost pinch it off. And then if you kind of reduce the amount of air going through that aperture or armature, whatever you would call it, kind of like back off a little bit, it kind of works. I don't know. I still don't think I have a good voice, but I say that like every single day, like 100 times a day. 100 times a day. I want to keep my voice from being too brassy, because if I push too much air through like my closed off throat, I get that like it doesn't sound very good. Heat from fire, fire from heat. 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 Heat from fire, ay 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 ay, ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay, ay ay. I need to, I don't know what I'm doing with pitch. I don't know if I'm going too high or not high enough. I should talk of here, but has natural. Creature sounds up here. Creature sounds up there. I tail whip you. Gremlin. I am a little gremlin. Some would even call me a cock goblin. Larynx. Larynx? Larynx. Hey, that dude who, thank you so much for 6 months. Hey, that dude who, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. I just sound weird. I just sound really weird. It's difficult. Why do you always write down? I don't know. And then up she goes, and then her, yes, she'll do it. Fatalities. Thank you so much, Boss T. I would have to work on that voice better. Up she goes, up they go. What's teachers? Precious? 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 I don't know how to say precious. Precious? I am Gollum IRL. You guys don't even know. I'm like a fat Gollum. Imagine if Gollum was like really overweight, but still has like balding and like gray skin and bad teeth. That's like me. Like, I'm Gollum if he was like really, really good at eating goblins. Yeah, that's what Gollum, you see it all the time with a bunch of goblins. Goblins. More like goblin dicks. I wish. Oh my gosh, I wish. And you know what I think would really help my voice? Is if I just coated my throat in cum. Can you help me? I'm joking. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Don't hit me. You're only gonna make it worse. Oh no. There's probably going to be somebody who's brand new to my stream. Like, sees me kind of high up in VR chat category, just like clicks on me, and then they just see me. I'm like, can you guys cover me in bukkake? And be like, oh my gosh, I didn't know they allowed that on Twitch. I'm like, no. Sorry. That's falsetto. Don't do this falsetto. It sounds super unnatural. All of your European people do that with like your possessive clauses. That's nothing new. You should have seen her stream the other day. You and Nickname both do that. It's like I don't want to like be bad about like, oh my gosh, you're like using English weird, but you are. I mean, you know more than one language, which is so much more than me, but you guys keep doing that. Music. I am really annoyed with how hard it is to turn down the music on Epidemic Sound. I finally emailed them and I'm like, hey, I love your service. It's amazing. I love all the music, but please fix your volume slider. Oh my gosh, guys, we have level 3 hype train, super hype, super bog. No, I know that like English isn't your first language, and you guys honestly are probably better with English than I am. And it is my first language, and the only language. That dude hoot! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait, somebody dropped a 50 bomb offline? Are you serious? I'm not sure how the hype train works, if I'm being honest. It is like, I think it automatically scales somehow. I have no idea. RDG, oh my gosh. DRG, RDD, RG, VB. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 50 subs. I'm sorry. You guys are going to see how bad I am with your names. Like, even without speech to text. Poggers. Early Fox. No, this is normal time, Fox. This is my new schedule. Is 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Hey, I'll get there Sunday. Copium, please. I'll actually like stream 6 days a week, 5 hours a day. It's like 30 hours a week. It'll happen. I just have to believe. And like, it'll be like Tinkerbell. If you just believe hard enough, it'll happen. Shorex Ghost, thank you so much for 14 months. Oh, don't even talk to me about YouTube. I need to do it. It's as if like I'm not an emotionally stable person or something. Imagine that. News headline. Drama queen, trans girl, emotionally unstable. First time that's ever happened in all of existence. Also, I'm a streamer. I'm like take all of the emotionally compromised things and like demographics of people who usually have mental conditions or depression, combine that into like one person. What even is happiness? It's like a superpower. I don't know. I'm actually doing okay. Right now, I'm pretty happy. Which is good. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just crazy. I'm a crazy person. I poop. Pragmat, thank you so much for 100 bits. $1. $1. Please, please $1. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. No, this is not okay. This is not okay. What just happened? What just happened? Catnam. What just happened? I'm not even on your list. It didn't turn red for me. I don't know if I can stream anymore. And thank you for the level 4 hype chain. I can't believe you did this. And then you dabbed on me? What is this? I guess I just have to keep moving forward. I'm crazy. I'm actually crazy. Imagine waking up one day and like realizing that like, oh, I'm actually just crazy. It did, because I'm also stupid. I'm crazy and stupid. I want to have big boobs so I can like hug somebody and just like sink into them and have them like sink into me and just like push myself up against them. That would be so cozy, because I kind of don't have big boobs right now. So I can't call myself the best hugger. I mean, you can be a really good hugger without boobs, but I think for me to be at my maximum hugging potential, I have to have big boobs. That's the saddest thing I've ever read. Does it ever get you down when you see a little frog? They look up at you, then take a little frog hop away. Pepe feels, or Pepe hands. Ishwala, thank you so much. Thank you for giving Redman a sub. You're at 1290 subs. That's so many. That's actually crazy. Thank you so much. I kiss you back, Nathan. Mwah. I kiss. Can you sing me a happy birthday? I don't know how to sing, I forgot. Ryan. Hi there. Happy birthday though. Ryan, I I don't. I hope you have a really good day. Sing happy birthday? I can't. You guys put me on the spot. Lombardi, thank you for giving them a sub. Ah! Oh, that's super epic, Redman. Sing and dance for us. Okay, da 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 da. I am the entertainer. Fear me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ryan. Happy birthday to you. 'Cause you smell like a monkey and you look like one too. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Take that back. No, you are a monkey. And so much more on Channel 4. I don't remember. There used to be like a million things you would add to the end of that song. There are like 1,000 different variations. Wait, what reference did I just make? The Marilyn Monroe happy birthday? Yeah. It's kind of a meme. It's an old one, but it checks out. Now who gets that reference? What if condoms had temporary tattoos on the inside, so you take them off after? But dinosaur. Oh my gosh. Unless you have it like inside out, and then I would have a dinosaur, but no one would ever see it. Unless I had a baby. Maybe on the way out they would like develop an affinity for dinosaurs. It's a buried fossil. You have to find it. Is that how Mike Tyson came out with a tattoo? Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. You guys are so gross. I mean, if I were to like have my boyfriend use a flavored condom, I would just want to have it dick flavored. Sweaty, musky, smelly, heady caca. You guys are just like, you don't even know. Open your minds. Cock is awesome. Yeah, okay, strawberry would be pretty good as well. Cock. Where is Wholesome Fox? I don't know. Somebody stole her. I'm all that's left. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I like to have flavored deodorant because I just like eat it by the stick. It's a great snack. I'm like the king of town from Homestar Runner. Friends. Oh my gosh. I really like Marshy, the marshmallow, and how like creepy he is. I I was like watching clips that somebody like sent me in Discord of like other VTubers who like do that like baby anime voice. I can't do that. I've tried. Please don't. You don't want me to like ooh at you all the time and be like, oh, s'mores sound really good right now. Ara, 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 ara. Poor little chat. I'm going to have to put you in your place. Ara, ara, ara. Oh my gosh. Cringe. Die from cringe. I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I killed you guys. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. Oh my gosh. What if named just like we see an obituary like Twitch mod dies from cringe? That used to be my voice check emote. Well, as well as like other stuff, I guess. Dink donk, dink donk. Check your voice, make sure you're working on your voice. But now that I know you guys can hear me, I'm always trying my best, even though I sound awful. You sound hot, but why do you want your boyfriend's dick flavor? Who doesn't? What kind of question is that? Of course. Of course I want that. Go through all my emotes? I only know a few. There's like bonk and spray, and then like there's a couple of different bonks because they need so many. That's for when I'm being wholesome. You have dink donk, which used to mostly be used for voice check. But I guess anytime you really want to get somebody's attention, you can dink donk at them. It's like, hey, dink donk, dink donk. look at this thing, or like, I don't know, get me nuggies dink dunk. You'd just be like, I don't know, like ringing a bell for somebody to get their attention. Dick with pussy flavor, because my favorite dick taste is pussy. That is so like, oh my gosh, that's funny. So dumb. My first time hearing you, I was so sorry. This is what I'm talking about. I prefer blue raspberry. Just watch out if it switches over to pussy. Oh my gosh, I should not talk about that too much because I would eat a butthole. I would tongue up butt. If people like it, I would do it. Bye. Hey Taco, you look like a creature.
I look like a creature?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you look like a creature.
I am a creature.
Oh, what a coincidence. I also am a creature.
I was a mute for like 18 months or like 2 years or something like that. I unmuted like 3 weeks ago. Now I talk and I go up to my camera and I go, hi camera, hi chat, touch my eyeball with your eyeball. It's very erotic. I don't know, I'm weird, I'm a weirdo. This is my friend Taco. Taco is a DGen.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to DGens Anonymous.
What?
My name is FF Ba. I am a DGen. I have been clean for, how long have I been clean for? I think like a couple months. Now introduce yourself. What's your name?
I'm Takaro. I host events for the BDSM community. I'm the biggest BDSM dungeon VR chat. I'm also not a liar like that one there. I for one, can contest what you said. I think.
You're a DGen too.
I know what I like. And guess what? I get my VR back Tuesday, so I'm going on a spree.
Oh my gosh. Go away, my voice is crappy.
Your voice is cute.
I beat you up. Go away. Stop watching me. Don't look at me. Don't listen to me. Mute my stream. You don't can't hear me anymore.
Okay. Wait, if I can't hear you anymore, there's no problem, but I just call you cute, adorable, precious. I mean, you can't talk anymore, so you can't really fight back. Precious, wonderful, amazing, cute, adorable. Chat, help me out with some compliments.
I don't know why Autumn.
Booba.
That's not a compliment.
Hot,
Could you imagine
breathable,
going up to a girl IRL and just being
cactus,
like, booba?
horny, unique. I've done it. Sweaty.
Hey girl, you're looking awfully booba today.
Milady, may I respectfully stare at your boob?
Could you imagine going up to a girl and just be like, you're looking awfully submissive today? You're looking super breedable. We are so cringe. Internet culture
What do you mean?
is so
I've done
cringe.
that. But to be fair, my friend's a DJ. She is a heavy DJ, so she laughs at stuff like that.
That's why we don't go outside. True. I mean, honestly, if you had a really good repertoire with like a girl, and you were joking around and you said that to her, she would probably laugh. If done in the right context.
That was the case for me.
I think maybe the solution to being depressed all the time, I need to just embrace my like goth side even more. I need to just like get on stream and like have black like eyeliner and like have my mascara running down my face and like have really
No, then
super
you just look
white.
like a depressed bitch.
Yeah, and I'll just be like, life isn't worth living anymore. Death is more beautiful. And I listen to like a lot of goth bands and stuff.
Look, I can only handle so much of a depressed person.
You don't want to know. Oh my gosh, you do not want to know why I unmuted. It is so cringe. It is so cringe.
But FFB, cringe stories is what gets the content.
Maybe in like a year, when like all of my feelings about the subject have gone away and it's just a funny story.
Understandable. By the way, what do you think about this model? I just bought it.
Why does it have like green fire shooting out the side of your head?
Firefox, have you never seen a fucking hellhound?
I don't think so. Also,
It's
you
a
don't
part
look
of
like
the
a hound.
aesthetic. Hold that thought.
Your tail is way too
So I
poofy.
go with this. I go with this. And then,
I like the longer ones.
yeah, I also like the longer ones.
I don't know, I just like my ears. I kind of like how my ears are like swept back. Yours, these ones kind of do that
mean-
as well.
I have. Alright, okay, not that one.
You could stream your actual self. Eventually. But it will be a while. Well, honestly, I don't really have any intention of streaming myself. There are plenty of YouTubers and plenty of other like streamers who never put a camera on themselves. And I think I'm going to do the same. I really don't want to stream IRL me. I might do a cooking stream at some point. We'll see. But primarily, I don't see a reason to like use an actual camera. That
What?
reminds me of Knickknacks. Knickknacks has big tail that wraps around people. Oh
mean,
my
it's a common
gosh.
thing.
Cooking stream would be really scary. Would be so scary. Cooking stream would be... I would get banned. Maybe if I ever decide to like try out long acrylic nails, I'll do a cooking stream and you guys will see me struggle with like using long nails like this as I try and do other stuff. It would be so scuffed.
I am. So Firefox, let me tell you a story. Do you know how I have this model, right?
Yeah?
During one of the succubus events, someone just came up to me, took a picture with it, and posted it in the Discord. So, they get DM'd by someone I've never heard of, and they're like, hey, I saw the picture of you taking a picture with the crippled friend. What's their story? Because I am also quadriplegic, and I might have a similar story to them. What? Can you tell me their story? I'm just like, they DM'd me that, and I'm just like, oh fuck, the joke has run on too far. So,
Jade has shown pictures of themselves a lot on Discord.
so it basically comes down to,
Doc Robert, thank you so
crippled
much.
person actually thought I was crippled.
I posted a picture of myself in my Discord like forever ago, and then I was playing with like filters on like some phone app, and I like posted the result of that on Twitter. I actually kind of look cute. I wish I actually looked like that because I do not actually look like that.
You do look cute.
But that's super heavily filtered. Like
Also, can you invite
super
Boulevardy?
heavy.
He's requesting off me.
She?
She's requesting off me! Look, I just ate, okay? I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Oh, what's bully? What's bully requesting on you? What would I make if I did a cooking stream? I would do roadkill rabbit with a field mouse. And maybe eggs. I wonder if foxes actually steal eggs from ground nests. I feel like any bird that does like ground nests would totally get their eggs eaten all the time. I'm not a bully.
Are you picking on a cripple?
What the fuck you saying about me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you picking on a fake cripple?
Oh my booba. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you. Hi booba.
Hi, Booba. Okay. Okay.
Look at you, dummy head.
What do you mean, look at me?
You're like all bikinied up. We need a hot tub fast. Get over here.
Wait, what?
Get in there. You can't wear that without being in water. It's the rules.
I mean, it's the rules.
Firefox, your horniness is showing. See how they don't comment? Well, yeah, Bully, what's up?
I don't know. I woke up kind of early. It was like, who's alive? Also,
Obviously, I'm online.
did you fix that one thing
What thing?
that you DM'd me about? Or did you just be like, I'm not touching this?
Oh, yeah, I'm not touching that.
Okay.
Because you said you would help me with it.
No, I did not.
Well, fuck. Bully, please.
No, the cripple thing.
Oh, yeah, I talked to the person.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, how'd that
we
go?
talked for a bit. It actually went pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I still need help with that model, though.
The DPS thing?
Yes.
There's a plugin
yeah.
that someone made
My hair's
that
actually
like
blue.
auto sets up that stuff.
Oh.
You should see Jade. She dyed her hair like black and blue. I just have blue hair, but she actually like did the layers, which I kind of want to do too, but it's expensive to do that. So I just dye my own hair. I am streaming right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Good thing I didn't take my top off.
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
I know,
you gotta
that'd
tell
be
me.
so
You gotta
I'm
tell me
gonna
these
beat
things.
you up.
You
Can you tell
have
from
to
me
tell these
talking to
things
my
ahead of time.
camera? Look at me. I'm like, hi, camera.
I mean, I do now. That's why I asked. What? Oh my god. Thank god I came in here fully clothed.
Mm-hmm. Maybe so unfortunate.
Ow.
But yeah,
This water looks.
Do it again.
at some point later, can you help me with that?
I'll try.
Thank
I
you.
gotta set it up on mine, like this new base as well.
Okay, so. Yeah, I've
How
been
you doing,
busy the
FFP?
past few days.
Yeah.
So someone at Let's Just Stage Party ripped my pet's model, so we've been on a witch hunt.
Don't tell
We
anybody.
found the guy, and the
but
guy apologized
I
a
didn't
lot.
take off my heels,
And then,
so I'm
just
taking a
paid
minus
BB.
one.
As an
It's just
apology.
such a big pain in the butt. I'm muted. I can't tell I'm
So
talking
yeah, that's
to
been
you.
my past 2
Okay.
I
days.
can say whatever I want.
How have your past 2 days been?
Boulevardi's a weirdo.
Mm,
Taka's even weirder.
I've been falling asleep in VR a lot. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
You're pointing at me? What are you doing?
No,
Are you making fun of
nothing.
me?
No? Maybe?
You know? Mm,
Maybe.
mm.
Are you trying to respectfully look at their toned body?
I'm sitting back down.
I mean, Bully's cute, but have you seen Kojima's abs? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's true.
Look.
I don't have a dick, so I'm already useless.
Yeah, kind of. Anyone without a dick
Yeah.
is like, I mean, I love you, you're cute, but like, why are you even here?
Oh. Oh.
I'm so mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean that.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing I have a penis, and I openly embrace how happy I am with my penis.
I'm sorry, Bully.
Oh.
Your head
no,
is like,
put the pillows back on me.
you're
no.
clipping through like the wall.
Bury me. Bury me.
Here, this will make you pretty. You just have to be a cat.
What? Covering me up will make me pretty.
If it's like a big cat head, yeah.
Oh, what a fucked up day.
Are we
I'm
un-
actually
are we
mean.
unbirthing Bully?
I'm a mean person. I didn't even realize that.
How you gonna make it up to
Check
them?
My friends that I get bullied like this.
How you gonna make it up with them?
I'll give them steppies later as Firefox Red.
What? I don't want
What?
steppies. What?
What do you
My
want,
client
Bully?
does not want steppies.
Excuse me. Do I look?
Try
like,
again.
Do I look like Margot to you?
If you're asking if you're a dumb bitch, then yeah.
I am
I'm joking.
getting
I love Margot.
leaving.
I love
am
Margot, by the way.
leaving.
I'm so
That is-
sorry.
You are talking to my RP daughter, okay, like that, and I will not accept it. You want to know something kind of fucked up
What?
that happened last night?
What?
Okay, so there's so Margot finally you know that whole bit with Karen, right? And how Margot was trying to get with Karen.
I don't.
Do you kind of know? No. Okay, well, there was this thing where it was like, it was Bully was trying, or sorry, not Bully, Margot was trying to get with Karen, and Karen was like, if you can sacrifice a soul, you know, to the blood god or whatever, you can have me. And then so I don't know, Margot finally found somebody, I guess, willing to sacrifice their soul so Margot could get laid, and so Margot went around at DJ night and was like, everyone, me and Karen are gonna bang, who wants to watch, you know, like all of this, like open invitation, anyone can come watch. And it was like, okay. And I made the joke that I should come and supervise to make sure that she doesn't embarrass the family name.
So you're gonna watch your RP daughter have sex with somebody? Because you're like into RP incest?
That was- No. What? No, I wouldn't bang them. What? No.
You just
but,
want to get like cucked by watching
Margot
your
was trying
daughter
to tell.
be with somebody else?
Yeah, yeah, something
You're into
like
like
that.
incest
So-
cuck porn. Okay, makes sense.
No, it's not incest. What? Okay, whatever. So, anyways, Crumpet talked Margot out of it, out of inviting everyone, but Crumpet still went himself and was cheering in the background with fucking pom poms and stuff. And there's a picture somewhere floating around where it's Margot absolutely just drilling Karen with Crumpet in the back with pom poms going woo woo, come in her. Like that, and it was like, what the fuck?
Oh, my friends are so weird.
And
I
I was
don't go
like,
to DJ nights.
yeah,
It's
what
so
you guys
funny.
miss?
It's funny
And
that
so I was
Crumpet
like,
would
what
do
the
that
fuck? Why
because
wasn't I invited?
he was so embarrassed when like he got caught.
I know,
my
that's
gosh.
why. With the soda thing, yeah, I know. That's why he tried to talk Margot out of it. But it was like, oh, but like I'll still come. It's fine. It's like, what?
Do I need to start coming to these events?
No,
What do you mean, no?
you don't need to. And nothing really happens like at this event. It's just more like a party, and people aren't afraid to take
Thank
their
you
tops
for the
off.
sub, dummy.
Vice was there. Vice, you
They
know,
just-
it's
they
like
gave
it's
me a
just people. Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, just sitting around, chatting, having a good time. Sometimes people are dancing. Sometimes people have their tops off, right? But it's
Actually,
not
it was
like
pretty tame when I was there last night. It was actually really calm,
Yeah.
surprisingly.
yeah.
Look, I don't know. The only thing that I heard about DJ nights is like nothing. The sex doesn't happen despite its name.
Yeah, I know
Right.
because Rob tells everyone to take it to a
Yeah,
private.
you take it to a different
private
world.
man. Yeah. Yeah. So tons of people just kind of disappear. I say tons of people, probably not tons of people, but definitely
I
people.
feel like most
like
people just
fucking
go there and hang out.
the week before. The week
Yeah, most people
before.
hang out.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Iron and I was talking to her and stuff, and she just goes, Bully, I have to leave. I can't. If I stay here anymore and stare at your tits, I'm gonna come. I haven't come in 9 days. I need to come." And she turns around and goes, Ray, we're leaving. We're leaving
What
right now.
up?
I need to come.
Hey.
That's about.
Hello. Mama. I have like 1 hour to burn and then I gotta go to the airport.
Extent of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you do.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm flying to Cali.
fun. Cool.
Look, I don't care if people watch. Let them watch.
Yeah.
I like putting on a show.
Gonna be in LA for a week. I'm gonna have lunch with Norman. It's gonna be Pog.
I met Norman. He
Make
is
sure you get his business
identical
card.
to himself. In
I
the
know,
game and
I
out.
know.
It's amazing.
That's true. True.
Yeah,
I've seen.
I'm gonna go hang out with
he's-
Normie. I'm excited.
It's so weird. It's like Like
I enjoy
very
watching Norman. I followed him since
fourth
the
wall
Arma
breaking.
days. Like whenever
Yeah,
he
Norman's
streamed
like, yeah,
Arma.
we can go get some food, dude. And I was like, fuck yeah, man.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he the original No Pixel before GTA. It was Arma. And I watched him from there. There's a hilarious trailer with him called Samples. From back in the Arma days.
Ooh.
That has Norman in it?
Yeah. Like Norman's in multiple things. Basically, the whole story arc was Norman was going around creating cum clones, and he was going around collecting samples from everyone to further his research. And eventually, they had to blow up the facility.
Is this the same Norm we're talking about?
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah.
You made
I'll fucking send you it.
That's like the least Norman thing I can imagine.
Yeah.
It
what
was
the fuck?
something weird.
Show me. Yeah, Norman.
Gotta find
Norman
it.
just moonlights as a VR chat degen. That's like in reality he's all. That's like with Drake. I didn't know Drake had a fucking he just does model work on the side kind of thing for fun. But like he owns a whole YouTube channel that is actually pretty successful for like Halo videos and stuff. And he does like Halo mod videos and stuff like that. And I was like, wait, what? Hold up. And I was like looking at his stuff. He's got like each of his stuff gets like very large amount of views. And I was like, what? Wait, hold up. This is how you make a living? He goes, yeah, pretty much. I was like, wait a minute.
Again, then I just
I
come
gotta
on here
find
and I'm
this,
doing
but I
that
know
so I can be a
I do
DJ.
know how to find this. Give me a second.
Yeah, literally. He makes Halo YouTube videos so he can spend it all on
Spend it all
VR
on
chat stuff.
DJ VR chat.
VR chat,
Nudes.
alcohol,
Yeah. Pog.
Yeah.
That's where it's at.
Oh my god.
What a life.
There's also this thing last night with Laser. They had something on their avatar. You saw that, right?
I don't remember. Yeah, but
Wait.
I saw a lot of things.
Laser had this thing on their avatar where you could it's like player pickup kind of thing. But you could
Oh yeah,
specify
Snow's
like
had that for a
phone
long
you're
time
grabbing.
too. You can put it on each arm, each leg, your hips, or your head.
Yeah. So
I
people were just like, what?
Yeah, you
I've
can like
thought
pick them
about
up by
doing
their
that.
neck and then grab their hand and move it around, and they're like,
I don't know. It's like
I found
it's
it.
not very immersive though.
found
I've
it,
seen
bully.
worlds that have it. And when people pick you up, you just like you can't. I don't know. It doesn't feel like you're actually.
No,
getting
no.
picked
This
up.
is on the avatar
oh
itself.
yeah, you get to move. You
Kinda
can
thing.
still move and everything.
Yeah.
So this is how I first found
Yeah,
out
Snow's
about
had that for a while.
Norman.
You actually missed that. Fucking Surefour would just grab all last night. Every time
Hey, what is
Surefour
this
saw
trailer?
Snow, he'd pick her up and throw her across the room.
That is old Norman.
Hold on. Until I hear Norman, I don't believe it.
He's in there.
Oh my god, that is him! Wait, hold on. He's in this.
You're like, that is definitely Norman.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I recognize that. That's crazy. Okay.
Okay,
I don't know.
Norman,
It's
we
always
see
so
you.
like, yeah, basically. It's always so weird to like find out what people like did before VR chat and stuff.
I mean, there's an old video of me ERPing on YouTube 10 years ago.
Why? I didn't ask. I didn't need to ask. I didn't need to know about that. Why? Why would you put that? Okay, one. Why would you put that on YouTube?
Well,
Because now
I
I
didn't
am
put
asking.
it on YouTube. It was GTA RP 10 years ago back in San Andreas days. Everything was text-based. Someone just recorded while I was doing some stuff.
It was text based.
Yeah.
Oh
The
my
video
god.
was uploaded in 2014.
These were the dark days.
That is okay. I regret asking now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And hilariously, because the amount of people that knew me for that, I actually have this as an avatar.
Well, your avatar is just
reference
so
to
over
that.
the top. Oh my gosh. With the whole
You
pose
were
and
wearing.
everything.
What are you talking about? Then I'll just lay down. How about this? I'll just.
That's actually
There.
probably better.
Okay. Well, then I'll just be sleep. Get off me. Get off of me.
The chicken.
I like changed my camera so I could readjust it and like put it like straight on you, just like kneeling like you're ready to
Yeah,
like.
you know what?
Oh my
Here,
gosh.
I have a better idea.
Oh, my camera's not even in
There,
stream.
is this safe enough?
That's not bad.
I mean, you kind of
this?
got some clipping underneath the boob, but
Yeah, I know. It's the shape key that I have. It's to prevent everything else from clipping
You look like Velma.
and stuff.
You do kind
I
of
feel
look
like
Velma.
Velma.
It's like a
Yeah,
Velma.
I feel like a
It's like
sexy
a
Velma
sexy
that's gonna
Velma,
get
yeah.
freaking. Yeah. Basically.
Okay, Brad, thank you
I
so
remember
much.
It's
there was
because it
a
was
video
originally
on it.
like. It was originally like super dark blue and stuff, but everybody's lighting like in the world sucked, so it just looked pure black, and you couldn't see like the details on the sweater, and I was just like, man.
Alright, I need to go.
So I changed it to a
Take
little
care,
bit better
Vice, you're
color.
cute. Firefox, you're cute.
Bye.
Bully, you're cute. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye, Taco.
Yeah.
And I get my VR back Tuesday.
Cool.
I'm gonna be on a spree.
What does that mean? I don't trust that.
Bully,
Well, you see,
have
Vice, you see,
one job now.
whenever,
You need to
whenever
always
a
get in
man or
VR.
a woman
And give me a hand ASMR.
goes a long
That's your
time
job.
without VR and being a DJ.
That's my job.
I mean, and they get their VR back
but-
again. You see,
but, like-
the male and or woman
You know, I don't know. I'm not good at it.
tends to do stuff, and they go on a spree, one person after the other, to make up for the lost time.
I see.
Did you see you have a fuck list? Is that what I heard?
I had said no such thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
How dare you put words in my mouth?
Uh huh.
There's a joke to be made there.
True.
What? As among putting other things in Taka's mouth?
Yes, thank you, Bully.
Okay. You know, it's making sure we're all on the same page.
Look, I like having things in my mouth.
You gotta be a little peeker. What a little peeker.
Also, I'm commissioning an
Cheeky
emote
fox.
soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Hakashi's online, so that's like my cue to go request off them,
See you, Taco.
but they're not online yet.
For what? Desktop ERP?
One,
Best
I would
kind.
never. Two, I've already
Yeah,
done
like,
that.
I'm
and
above-
Hell yeah.
I am
ended up
above
being a
desktop
wheelchair.
ERP.
Briefcase, thank you
okay.
so much
I
for
would
the
sure hope so.
sub.
That sounds like the most. Like, why wouldn't you just watch porn?
Yeah.
I
will
know.
No,
Oh my
but
gosh,
you see the
Hayden will
worst?
have his PC back tomorrow. I'm so excited.
You see, but what it is that like, I usually accept anyone that requests off me. I'll just be chilling in my home world, just accept people that request off me. And next thing you know, I'm just sitting there chilling. People are fucking behind me, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
guys, can I please leave my home world? Fuck my home world.
I don't have that issue. I don't know how that's like.
Yeah, that is a uniquely you issue. You know that,
I think
right?
that's a you problem. I don't know a lot of people who have that problem.
Yeah, I think the kind of person who goes around introducing themselves as, "Hi, I'm Takuro. I run a BDSM club on VR chat and run sex orgies for people." I think that would be part of why you deal with that.
Yeah, maybe that could be why.
Don't call me out like that, Firefox. Okay, I am wholesome.
Yeah, you don't need to call talk out like that. They already call themselves out like that constantly
Yeah,
when they introduce
exactly.
themselves.
True.
Yeah, they do enough of that themselves.
Yeah, they don't need you to. You don't give them free PR. That's their own job.
Oh, is that Tamara in the chat? Tamara, come see me soon. I gotta show you what this avatar
Tamara, you're cuter than me, and
Exposed.
Oh, no.
kind of not okay with that.
Oh no.
do. Well, it's not
goodbye.
exposed. It can turn into a
Oh,
kitsune
no.
and then a hellhound. It's cute.
Yeah, what else does it do?
What if I was like creepy murderer and I murdered all
I
the
don't know.
people who were
I
cuter
haven't
than
really
me?
looked into it. I just got
What
it.
if that was like my new art?
Firefox, what the fuck?
Let me see. Come on.
Firefox, what the fuck?
What?
So this is the hellhound.
You're next. I mean, I
What the
love you.
fuck? I heard. Bitch, try me.
Obviously not when you're expecting it.
I will throw you into a goddamn wall. You like 3 feet tall. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, but
Come at me with your fucking letter opener. We gonna fucking fight. This looks cool. I like this one.
you don't get to be cuter than me anymore.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
going to have to
anymore?
kill you.
When was I ever cuter than you? When was that ever the case?
Come here.
No, get your pillow away from me.
How am I supposed to kill you if you fight back?
Oh, that's a good point. Try harder.
I could give you steppies.
Don't. I don't know. Please no. Don't do that. I don't want feet in my face. I'm not that kind of guy.
Do you want me to smother you with my thighs?
That's a step in the right direction. We're getting closer.
Oh my
Okay,
am I
I'll do
interrupting
that.
something? Sorry, I'll be back.
Oh, they're talking about how they want to kill me.
Yeah, because they're cuter than me and I can't have that.
No, I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about? Bully,
I
tell
want to do...
Firefox that they're actually insane. They somehow think I'm cuter than them. It's fucking psycho. It makes no sense.
I mean, you know, horse girls are pretty cute, but yeah,
God damn it.
Firefox is still in the lead on this.
Yeah. See, thank
no,
you.
I'm not. Look at me, I'm evil. I'm not cute anymore.
If I was in full body, I'd show you the bottom of these shoes. They're actually pretty cute, but I am unfortunately not in full body.
I
I
need
don't even know if you can see the
to...
bottom of it.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, see, the horseshoe.
Oh, cute. I want to do like a different voice for like Firefox Red. I don't know what.
Different
Oh.
voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like. Do
At
a
first, I thought they
character.
said a different
Roll your
vice
S's
for,
a lot.
and I was like, what does that mean?
Roll your S's
Oh,
and
chat.
do sort of like a.
How dare you come
Roll
here?
your S's.
I
Like what?
No.
You can't roll
will
an S.
put you in your place.
I mean,
And suddenly I'm British.
Like,
And
just
you
like
just have to deal with it, chat.
Oh, you mean draw out your S's. Okay, that's what you're saying. I was like, roll your
Yeah.
S. What the fuck?
Whatever, you
Ara,
know what I mean.
ara,
Okay.
ara. Oh, what are you
I
going
have
to
missed
do?
you, Bully.
You've been caught.
Yeah, I've missed you
In
too
my,
because we never. Had
my chat.
I know, right?
Sag.
I know. It's because I'm never on.
Brits are pretty
I
evil.
know.
True, LMAO. That's why all the
listen,
evil guys from Star Wars
my
have British
schedule
accents.
Basically, if I was ever on at night, it meant that Nitty coaxed me into sleeping in VR with him,
Name? Oh my
among other
gosh.
things. You know, people got needs.
I'm dying.
Help a homie out.
Oh, chat. You poor, helpless, pathetic
What is
little
happening?
worm. I'm going to
Hey,
destroy
we're getting the better
you.
view than chat. This is great.
Go away. Go away. I'm trying to roleplay.
Okay, hold on. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Yeah. Well, look this way. Okay, go ahead. We're not looking.
Now you're just showing chat your butt.
There's nothing to see. Oh well, actually.
No,
Yeah,
that
basically.
the avatar is pretty safe.
Yeah, excuse me. I
You
am
stood up to
perfectly
make it better.
fine.
It was fine when you were down on the ground. It was totally fine.
Okay. Listen, I can't even like make a. I can't even like show my butt because of the sitting pose. Okay, that's how fucking family friendly I am. Okay, is that I can. I don't even give the option for people to upskirt me. Okay.
I mean, there's ways, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just you. Like go full prone and look up.
Or just have a small avatar, like
Yeah, or just be small.
No, I refuse. I want to be this tall. This height is peak height for me. I am
What, crouching
I
or
am
like when
not
you're standing?
standing. I'm like, look,
Oh, okay,
look.
okay.
I am not in the short category, like Firefox. Okay, but neither am I in the overly large category. I am perfectly in the middle. Look at this.
I made a
See?
a larger version a while ago.
I think this thing is my height. I think it's set for 6 feet, but I don't remember.
I made an
There's no way.
avatar
It
might not
so that I would
It
be
might
like
be, this
relatively
thing might be like
decent.
5'8". I don't know.
See, now I'm bigger than you.
Lamau.
It's like this one is like my,
Lamau.
because this one's like 6 feet. It's like this one.
Okay, yeah, this one's not. This one's like 5'7" then, or something, or 5'6".
Yeah.
You're still loading for me.
It's hard to tell. I don't have any 5'7". Like way to scale it unless someone else has an avatar next to me.
So that I think
Yeah, if I
this
stand like all the way up. Yeah,
avatar
this thing's
is
like 5'7".
pretty
5'6".
close to what I am IRL.
Oh,
Maybe
I'm not.
like
I'm
an
6
inch
feet
or
tall,
two
so I'm as tall
Lucky.
as that one was. Wait, what
I
do you
wish
lucky?
I
I
was
like being 6
shorter.
feet tall.
I don't. I want to be shorter. I want to be
Really?
like.
I like being able to reach.
I want to be like.
It's really convenient.
No, listen. Being able to reach things is a very like. I don't know. It's a very easy thing for me to give up in order to be like 5'7", 5'8", or something. Like that would be amazing.
But why?
Well,
Doing
for
this
one,
sucks.
it's no. Because one, I can
Hi,
wear
guys.
fucking 3-inch heels and not be towering over anybody next to me. Okay, it is. Do you know how like
Yo, just
not fun
assert
it
your
is
dommy
to be on a
mommy
date with
energy,
somebody?
Bully. It's okay to tower people.
No, I don't have dom. No, no.
Do your
I
what is
have
it?
dommy
Your,
mommy
your
energy.
girl boss, okay? Be a girl boss and just
My
assert dominance.
God. Yeah, it's something like that.
Just be like pathetic, man. They're like, oh god.
Yeah.
You
Hold on.
little worm.
I can like do
You
that.
gross. Disgusting.
Just
Yeah, well, that just sounds like a.
like a dirty worm. Like that.
Oh, yeah, do that. Keep doing that.
Yeah.
That didn't sound like a. Oh, are you guys? Okay.
Yeah, it's demeaning, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
You
look at all those
Just
people
getting naked, you Jen.
staring through that camera.
disgusting
Such a disgusting chat.
creep. I'm going to have to punish you.
Uh-huh.
Can you stop? No, I'm not gonna stop. I am evil now. And you are a pathetic, disgusting
evil.
worm.
I don't know,
And
like how
I
rowdy
am
that
going
was.
to crush
I'm
you.
You know,
Evil
if you have to,
Between
if you have to
Stop it.
proclaim you're evil, you're
thighs.
probably not very
You're
evil.
not evil, yeah.
I'm super
You're
evil.
embarrassing me, Mom, in front of my friends.
I've seen the movie. Oh God, what was it called? Megamind. This is Megamind RP right now.
This is like my black mamba cape. Like this is my super evil cape.
You're what?
That's what he calls it. Like he makes that super evil cape in Megamind, and he's like, it's the black
Oh.
mamba.
Yeah, Firefox is like fits that to a T. Yeah, they really do.
Yeah.
They're just like, look, I'm evil and mean, and you're like, yeah, okay.
I'm super evil. It's what I'm good at. It's what I was meant to do
Yeah.
in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was born to be bad.
Born
I am
to
a
be
super
bad.
Okay, Firefox,
Guys, I was
whatever you
born to
say,
be
pinch a little
bad.
cheekies.
Yeah.
I I'll destroy you. Don't make fun of me.
There's also a joke to be made there, but I won't.
True. You know what? Okay, I just realized. Do you know what we are right now?
What?
Sitting here, being
No,
idiots.
we're those two. No, we're those two old ass Muppets making commentary
Oh yeah,
on stuff.
for
It was like
everything.
Ernie and Ernst or whatever.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
that
we're-
shit.
Yeah, we're those two fucking old ass Muppets just sitting there cackling to each other.
Look at this idiot.
Look at them. They think they're bad.
They think they're evil. Back in my day.
If you think you're bad, you should see my wife. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? That's pretty true. You know what? That's true. That's true.
I am
Sometimes I swear to God.
going to tie you up and keep you as my little
I had to
pet,
think about it.
my little creature.
Okay, Crumpet. Okay, Crumpet.
Crumpet.
That's what Crumpet calls people, little creatures. Little creatures. This is the exact terminology
I-
Crumpet uses.
I am full of crumpetness.
Creature.
creature.
I like hang out with him every day for like forever.
I know.
So I'm just like full of like all the things he says.
We had a whole talk with Crumpet at DJ Night about how their angry avatar fits them better because they're aggressive. And they were like, man, what the fuck? It's true.
You worm. You
Which is funny because they're so socially aggressive but so submissive.
creature. You're not ready for my power. I will grind you into paste. You're not worthy to lick my boots, yet
Shit, it's actually making me
I
hungry.
am merciful. You may kiss my feet. Be a good chat. Very good. You,
Okay.
I'm evil. I am.
We appreciate the effort.
You guys don't understand how hard it is to be evil.
For you, yeah. I know. You're doing a good job. I'm proud of you. Keep it up.
One day you'll grow up to be a real big time villain.
I know how much you want to be domed, and
Yeah.
you just want to be made
I
to
do,
feel
yeah.
small and weak, and just do whatever I say.
Please, please.
It only comes back for that.
Oh my gosh. Same though. In fact, like the one time
Please,
I
just
ERP'd
do it.
with this avatar, like I tried to down somebody.
With this one?
Yeah. I
Oh, boy,
tried
how'd
to
that go?
down somebody, and then they just totally like pushed me to the ground, and they're like, "No, you're my toy now." And I was like, "Okay."
You fell for the
Lamau.
classic reverse. It was
Lamau.
too easy.
But it was kind of fun.
They
I liked
set you
being
up
a
just
switch.
to knock you down.
It was kind of fun.
Oh my god. That made me think of the fucking Crumpet date night or date elimination where he brought Veronica all the way to the finals just so he could kick her off at the last second.
It's so funny.
He's like, I just want you to know that you could have done anything in this competition and I would have brought you here to this point just so I could build you up and knock you down at the last hurdle.
That's such a Crumpet thing to do. That's so funny.
It was so bad. Like, cause I wasn't watching it, but I got a message to like, they're like, dude, you have to see what just happened. The biggest fucking like, just
The biggest like BM of all time.
yes, the biggest BM of all time. Fucking just happened.
That's
Yeah.
so funny. That's great.
Yeah, imagine Crumpet stringing somebody along to toss them aside.
Okay, that's
Lamau.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, that was a little loaded.
Yeah, maybe that was a little on the nose there. I think the.
I don't know.
Apologize
I
to
don't know.
chat.
Everybody,
Apologize to chat.
everybody just keeps
Apologize
talking
to
about
chat.
him, and I'm like, I know. I don't really want to hear about him that much anymore.
That's fair. God, these are pointy as fuck.
I know. See, you can't down me because I'm too sharp and pointy.
I mean, there's a whole ass like open front and back. You know, the parts where people actually come from.
Maybe. I mean, if you want
no
to
one
come
really
in my
side fucks you,
back,
you know what I mean?
that's okay.
In your. Okay.
You said people come from the back, and I was like, okay.
Yes, well, that's a little. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Adrian, what are you doing?
Trying to change subject.
Bully, what are you doing?
Where did
I'm
Bully
not
go?
doing anything.
Don't
Bully,
be up.
why
That's
are
the
you
one
up there?
place you literally can't be in that
Oh my
avatar.
gosh, do not. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, you know
Oh
what?
my
You're right.
gosh.
You're actually so right.
It's the one
Oh
place
my
in the map.
Boulevardi
singular
was like
location.
squatting down on the glass and like suction
No.
cups themselves.
Yeah, you were just
there.
pressing your
Oh
fucking
my
coochie
gosh.
on the glass. You fucking. I can see your nooses running down.
Excuse me? Do not slander
Look
me
at 'em.
with such vulgar language.
Thank God they got down.
You are a piece of work.
I literally did. Like, you can see it. It's still there. It's a smear.
It's not.
Really, like, wash more.
It's like just like a butt print on the wall. No.
Yeah, this is ass and coochie print.
Just.
Okay, I'm gonna go. So I will see you guys because I need to eat
Bye,
breakfast.
Bully.
Yeah, I actually need to leave too because I
I
need to
can
pack
give you
up and go to
breakfast.
the airport.
I kiss you goodbye. Mwah. I kiss you goodbye. What?
Wah.
Where the fuck's my kiss?
I don't know. I've known where you've been.
Well, they're
so
gonna fight.
I'm
It was
kinda
good seeing you,
hesitant.
Firefox. I will be back Thursday.
Have fun
I'll still
on
have
your
my phone
trip.
though, so if you wanna message me and be like,
Also-
Lamau, look at this stupid thing, then feel free.
Briefcase, thank you.
So I get very
for the
bored.
sub. I appreciate it.
My dad's like 90 years old, so he goes to bed early.
I do not believe for a second that you cleaned up after whatever mess you just made.
Oh no,
That's
I
a
went to go
fast
talk
mess.
to Hakachi, and then they had to go meet up
Air
with a friend,
quotes,
and I just
talk.
talked with Vines for a bit.
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah. He literally
I'm sure
he's
mouths
been
were
working
involved.
on what's the miniature like buildings called? Diorama. He's been working on one of those that he's been working on for fun. And he was just talking about what all he's done on it today, and then he got an invite and said he had to go. So he went. And then I joined and we were talking about RP stuff, and then he had to go. So he went.
Bye.
And I got lonely, so I
Hey.
came back here.
Hey.
I always forget how to
Okay.
fucking leave the game now. Cause
Yes.
they've changed
Super
the-
important. Didn't ask. But I gotta go. Okay, bye. Mwah.
Bye,
Mwah.
Bully.
Bye.
So it's just me and you now.
Bye.
Wow!
I
Wow,
am
toxic
just-
FFE,
I am.
toxic.
I'm really toxic
Toxic.
today. I'm like super toxic. I don't know why.
Are we gonna have to take you on walkies and put you back in your place?
No.
Wanna make chat put you on walkies?
No,
Chat's just gonna carry you on the leash?
No. I am in a weird mood today. I'm like passive aggressive bitch mode right now. Like, oh my gosh. Sorry.
Well, I know the perfect solution for that. As soon as I remember what it's called.
I should play a game And like, no, actually that would be worse. If I played like Hollow Knight right now, I would only get more and more angry and aggressive. I'd be like, stupid mushroom, stupid other bugs.
Get in there, FFE. Get in there.
What is this? Hi. Sorry, I'm really weird today. I mean, I'm weird every day, if I'm being honest. But today I'm really weird.
There you go. Now sit here.
It's just
Sit
a
here.
big couch.
There you match.
It's very blue.
It's a world that is thematically appropriate for you.
It is really nice. I really love these,
You're
I
also
love
muted.
these pictures. I am. I love the, like, pictures of box canyons that people will, like, stylize. They're really pretty.
Now then,
Why
we're
is
here
there
to
a
interview you
flashlight?
today. Oh.
Could you imagine living in a place this expensive?
What do you mean? It's IKEA. Come to the door. There's a door here. And the door's over here. And you can see the other side of it.
I mean, it's a pretty nice place. I haven't been, like, exploring worlds in forever. It's weird to do it as a talker. I should, like, RP, a real estate agent.
Okay, sell me on this house.
Um, it has, walls and, a floor. That's really important. You really want to have a place that has a floor. If it doesn't have a floor, it's not a good place. Thank you, Kojima-san. Thank you so much. Hello, Booba. Not even. My Booba are like pretty average for VR chat.
Some people like them small.
Are you drunk by chance? Only drunk on love. No, not you, me. Or you, I guess. Or both of us. I don't know.
So Firefox, let me show you on this house. See, we have this nice blue tinted window that goes great with the outlet sky right outside of Cyberpunk City. Over here we have the nice little
WFYO
bar.
finance. I have a friend whose dad is like one of the partners of a law firm that practice like corporate law. Excuse me. And they have like a really nice apartment at the Martin in Las Vegas. And sometimes we like go hang out there. Like it's nice having like a friend with rich parents because sometimes you can like bum off of them and like go nice places. But this is what that reminds me of. Because I think like
Yeah, what do you think about this world, FFB?
it's not very cozy. It's very like modern and sleek and nice, but kind of lacks coziness.
I see, I see. So let me show you the next estate.
I love this. This is one of my favorite maps.
Okay, Firefox. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're a light bulb in this map.
How am I a light bulb?
All your metal stuff is just creating lens flares. You can see it mostly on your ears and your collar.
I noticed that in mirrors, but for some reason locally it doesn't look that bad. That's actually, since I had to like re-import all my stuff, it's been doing that.
So yeah, have you been here before?
I have. Yeah, I think this is my favorite map in VR chat.
Gotcha. So FFE, you're just leaving your camera behind.
I know.
Leaving chat.
Bye chat. Yeah, my boob are a little too much. I need to tone them down. I had really good settings before I lost all my avatar stuff. But downloading my old avatars, like everything's broken. All my facial emotions are broken and like my dynamic bones all broke. So I had to like refigure them out. I think I have the hair figured out mostly. But like getting like booba that don't bounce too much is kind of hard. It's going to take me like a couple of hours of like, because I have to like tweak settings, then get in VR chat, then like test it out, then like do that a couple times. It takes a while to get everything right.
FFB, come on.
You want to hang out
We're
here for a
going
little
to
bit?
war. Okay, fine.
See, like my necklace and stuff looks fine locally, but yeah, in the mirror you can see it looks like pretty crazy.
BRB?
I don't know why. I'm super shiny. I screwed up my blend shapes on my thighs. I need to fix that. See, look how dumb this is. When I do certain emotes, my thighs like get really weird. It's cause I have broken blend shapes. I need to fix that. That happens a lot. I don't know how it happens. I know how to fix it. But that happens a lot on my avatars. I'll change something and it applies like weirdly to all the different shape keys. I do like this skirt. I like that it's long enough to cover things, but there's like, when I move around, it's enough for like my thighs to just peek through. I think it's cute. Hi, Rosmic. Also, I noticed my eyes aren't tracking. My eyelids are, but my eyes aren't. So something is broken with my animations to control my eyes. I just look like straightforward. Combined with like my moving eyelids, it doesn't look too bad unless you like notice it. Yeah, my dress, I don't know. I need to play with it a little bit more. Because it is very, I don't know. It moves a little bit unnaturally. Yeah, it's, my eye tracking, it's because of the avatar. I had to recreate it and I screwed something up. Because on my older models it works fine. See, I can look around and stuff. I worked really hard to try and get it not to clip. Here. I will do a post. I have to grab a chair. Maybe not, I don't know. It's kind of super far. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Oops. I need to get it. Go down, dress. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Here, I'm trying as hard as I can. Bad dress. If I move really slow, maybe it will work. There. I'm cute puss. 5 out of 10 execution. Ow, my feelings.
FFA.
What?
How do I say this? Okay, there you go. It's better. It's fixed. It's fixed.
It's also clipping. It's clipping all over. And oh my gosh, stop it.
Do you see what I mean?
I am good at making things. Don't make fun of me. It's clothes. It's so good. It's such a cute outfit. But...
Uh-huh. Now, personally, this is why I say no clothes is the best clothes. But we can't exactly do that here.
I mean, I can do this in it, and it's like super cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Firefox, I tell you Tuesday I get my VR back.
Yeah, you keep telling me that, and you keep telling me you're gonna go on a what do you call it?
I said it's free, but
A spree.
look, I'm just really excited to have my VR back, okay?
I want to be able to tail whip you guys in this dress. That's maybe too much. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Bad dress. Don't use this dress.
Wait.
Okay, I'm just gonna take off all my clothes now. Hi. I just have my underwear on.
Okay. I'm doing this for me. Accept my channel point.
Isn't this comfy? I think it's comfy.
No, it's not. Okay, I get to choose your outfit.
No, this
I
is
get
your
the
boji
point.
woji uwu.
Bold of you to assume I wouldn't ERP with this.
Am I pretty? Am I
You know what?
beautiful? I'm out. Bye. I'm sorry. Chasing away my viewers. Oh, that's nice. I want to breed you.
Mm-hmm.
You can dance circuits. Intimacy between two adults is going on here. It's very private. Kind of weird for you to be watching. Okay, here we go. I'm ready for you to paint me. Grr, I'm a kitty. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. What else could I do that in? I have great avatars for that. Thank you guys so much for the subs.
FFB, do you have a nurse outfit?
I don't. I have maid outfits. I was gonna make a nurse outfit, but I never finished it.
Go do a maid outfit. I redeem channel points. Go to a maid outfit. I want my channel points.
Okay. 400 people just saw me pose as a gremlin? Perfect. That's what this channel is about. I'm a little gremlin creature. Oops, I just knocked some foam off my wall. Oops.
Cute little latex maid.
How can I serve you?
Well, these floors need sweeping.
I don't have a broom.
What do you mean? You have one on your back.
You want me to use my tail?
Yes, use your tail.
Okay. Here.
On the floor, not me.
I mean, I pretty much like drag it along me as I walk. Or drag it along me.
Well, you better be walking this entirety of this floor.
Okay.
I didn't hire no poor maid.
My chat makes a good point. They say you're dirtier than the floor.
Then you better get to cleaning me.
I thought it was your wife's job to clean you.
I have
To
a
polish
husband,
your
not a wife.
spear. Isn't it your husband's job to polish your spear?
They hardly get on.
No, your response is supposed to be plenty of time, my dear. Plenty of time.
Oh, I thought you were being serious, but no. My husband doesn't get on much.
I'm sorry. No, it's from the lusty Argonian Maid. Where it's like, oh, master, isn't your spear for your wife to polish? Or something like that.
Can we have an ASMR reading of the lusty Argonian Maid?
Oh my gosh. Volume 1 or 2?
Both. Make it a special.
Here, I could Google it. Here, let me see.
I'm sure there is Argonian Maid bottle, so...
I mean, it's a really short passage.
I love how chat's freaking out, but meanwhile, me, I just like corruption. That's why I like Corruption Champions. Really good game, would recommend.
Okay, I read it.
Okay.
Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. And of course, volume 2. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit in my oven? This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise. If only we could hurry that along, how would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid, you must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Here? Of course. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Goodbye, unaudible. I'll have to do it with my other microphone, and I'll whisper it into your ear. Is your spear really, really big? Do you want me to, polish your spear? Todd would approve? Oh my gosh. Oh, did you do a tail whip? What is this copy? It is! It's a book you can find in Skyrim, 2 of them. There are spears. You can't have them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could be fun. My voice is starting to get more and more strained. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay. I. My voice actually just like totally deteriorates. Yeah, I drink tap water. What am I, made out of money?
I might go take a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye, thanks for hanging out. I. Come on, work. Okay. I mean, I have always drunk the water here in Utah. It's always been okay, as far as I know. Only thing I'm drinking is cum. Okay. Me too. I started talking like 3 weeks ago, and I hate my voice, but hopefully we'll get better. And by talking and knowing that you guys can hear me, I can't talk. Hopefully it will get better with time. My throat is getting a little strained though. Ah, ah, Ohana. Ohana means family. It sounds so unnatural. If your voice actually starts to hurt, that definitely is a technique issue. I think with like trying to do female vocals, I think it does just take time to excuse me. It takes time to get used to it. Oh my gosh. It burped. Gross. I don't drink tea. Which is probably dumb. I'm like still like I still keep like the word of wisdom, which is like a Mormon thing about like not drinking alcohol or smoking or like the wording is like hot drinks, but most people I know usually just take that to mean like coffee and tea. Some people say like you shouldn't drink energy drinks either. And some people go so far as to say that like even caffeinated soda is bad. And I go that far. I don't even usually drink caffeinated soda. Like I have sometimes. I've had, Coke before plenty of times. But I usually try and avoid it. I usually just have like Sprite or root beer or like water. Oh my gosh, my mom was so against like any media or anything that was like she used to think The Simpsons was like just the worst show ever. Like as a kid, I remember wanting to watch The Simpsons, and if she ever caught me, I would always get in trouble. Thank you so much, Graham. Look, when it comes to people who call other people cringe, it takes one to know one. That's all I have to say. Cringe streamer has cringe chat. Super true. I want to practice more aura voice. I want to do Firefox Red. I want to come up with like a whole like personality and voice and stuff for like being Firefox Red. I think that would be fun. And like a fun way to like exercise my voice in different ways. My friend from Italy. It's been like a year since I've been working on. I I got really far in Duolingo for Italian, but it's been so long. I've like forgotten everything. I I think Firefox Red could use more props. That would be fun. Let's go. Let's go explore worlds. I don't know what that's gonna be like as a talker. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be like, water is nice. But yeah, let's go. It's been like a month or more since I've done world exploration. So there's gonna be a ton of new stuff. I don't know why I'm so hesitant about it either. I feel like by unmuting, I like have to change everything I do. But I guess I don't. I I I wonder if I should soften up my voice more, or I don't know, it feels a little bit unnatural. I don't know how to have a good voice. Now explore those worlds. Okay, I'll go. I go. I mean, I love virtual reality. I love all this like cool stuff that you gotta go see and explore. And I do like sharing it with you guys. I I have heard and seen a lot of different techniques. But then like I will hear like a cis girl talk, like Bob or something, and like I'm like, oh, I don't sound anything like that, not even close. But that's like my goal. I want to be like indistinguishable. Cause I don't want to be mean, but yeah, most transgender women, not all, in fact, plenty of them don't at all, but there are a lot of transgender women out there who, like, I hear them talk and they have a feminine cute voice, but, like, you can kind of tell that, like, they weren't born into being a woman, which you shouldn't, like, judge anybody for that. But, like, with my own personal, like, vocal goals, I don't want to have people be able to tell that. No, Bob is, as far as I know anyways, not trans. I love Bob. Oh, keep saying her name. I would love it if she appeared. Bob. I don't know. It's a weird observation. And every transgender woman, usually it's like a big deal to work on your voice. It takes a lot of time, effort, patience, knowledge. And the goal is not necessarily to just sound cute or to sound feminine, but like the end goal is like, I want to be indistinguishable from a woman who is born a woman, you know, who is born biologically a girl. But it's kind of hard. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Bob is amazing. Actually S tier person. I love Bob to death. She is one of the nicest people I know, super understanding, super funny. Bob is S tier. I love Bob. Go clip that. Tell Bob, hey Bob, you're amazing, you butthead. Because she is. And this is the best world in the world. It's a giant empty hangar. Oh, that's really clever. This like button that opens up this door to activate the mirror. I like that. Very cool. Next world. Quadcopter test. Bob, it's crazy how amazing good she is at Overwatch. And she can play at that level and still be like really fun to play with. Cause like if I play with Surefour, who I love, Surefour is great, but like, oh my gosh, he is not fun to play with because he will just like, oh my gosh, inhumanly kick your butt and you have no hope whatsoever. He will just straight up like put you in your place. Bob is like nice, especially when she's on your team, obviously. But when she plays Anna and you're like doing other stuff, she like knows what information is important for you, how to get to you quickly. She makes you play better because she is like really good at like one, supporting you as a healer, and two, like letting you know what to do in a really, really helpful way. It's not like pushy or commanding. It's just like, hey, here's information you don't know, and if you hear it, you can react well to it, and you play so much better. Playing with Bob is like magical. Like helicopters? I grab chair. I grab. I feel like we need music. Hi. Music. What do I want? I'm gonna listen to K-pop because I can. Okay, let's do this. Ah. this is like easier to pilot than the helicopters in the other world, but it kind of feels awkward. It's like almost too smooth. It's fun though. Next world. Hi, hi, hi. This does not look nearly as cool as the heck, look how bright I look in the mirror. This world is kind of not very cool looking though. Voice is bad. Magic heist? It's like a mugshot. Actually, midget. 4.2 feet. How tall is my other one? I want to see how close it actually is. Okay, this actually isn't very accurate. I would have to be like clear up to like here for it to be accurate. I'm like barely 5 feet in this avatar. I wish I was this short IRL. Like weigh 80 pounds or something ridiculous. Be 4 feet tall. This is my big avatar and it's only like 5 feet. Or for you metric people, I guess this may meters. I'm like 1.3 meters tall. Tiny fox. There's like a gray sphere here. I wonder what it's for. I like. You can feel that polygons on my tongue. Look at how many polygons are in this hoodie though. This hoodie is super unoptimized. This is like really, really bad. Because this is pretty much just a fat cylinder. You could use so much less topology for this hoodie. I need to like fix it at some point. So many, 200,000 polygons. What's this one? I think this one has like 250. It has 350. Oh, but this has like the couch and the TV as well. And like some other stuff. This one's probably the worst because it has a lot of other stuff. Yeah, this has like 500,000 polygons. Vega, thank you so much. I am all covered in polygons. So yeah, my hair is actually not too terrible. You can see how large the polygons are compared to like my arms. What's really bad is my skirt, because having this many vertices in like a cloth material is super unoptimized. It's really bad. It is! It is like 300. I don't even want to say. I have all of the toys I have IRL. They're very high detailed in VR chat. It's bad. You did. You're like, oh my gosh, 300k polys of degen stuff. And it is. And it's because I like added a lot of things that I have IRL for complete immersion. Hey, I'm not the only one. I know other streamers who have done the same. I'm not gonna name names, but I know other people who have toys IRL that they found the models and added to their avatars. It's so bad. But I've amassed a bit of a collection. Like, it's actually so much fun. would have never have bought half the stuff I have if I was like still living with my mom. Briefcase, thank you so much. Yeah, I have a closet and it's got a good collection of things. It's bad. I could totally do a cam girl stream and not run out of things quickly. No booba. No, 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 no. Yeah, I have lots of Hot Wheels and I have a sandwich. I have a really big sandwich that's like this long, and the sandwich is I don't know. What it was, oh, How I Met Your Mother, right? They like did an episode, or maybe even had it as a running joke, where like they always called penises or whatever sandwiches. Because I guess like the whole premise was that it's like Ted or Todd or whatever his name even is like telling his kids the story. So he keeps talking about like sandwich. Oh no, it was for weed. It wasn't penises, it was for weed. Right, it wasn't penises. For some reason I thought it was like dicks. I'm a dummy. Anyways, I will now use the term sandwiches to refer to sex toys and caca. Is this a bad time to follow? Yeah, I'm not a bad person, I promise. Oh wow. I think these are like the avatars that won the Spookality contest. I want to try them out. This is pretty cool. Well, yes. I am Pumpkin Man. I bet it has cool emotes. I have like a cane. And a cane sword. Oh, that's cool. I have my head over here. I'm giving myself ASMR. I want to see the other ones. Am I beautiful? Am I beautiful? Yeah. Am I? I want to do like that weird voice. Am I beautiful? Yeah. Do you love me? I'm all like broken, but my mouth doesn't work. Weird. Weird. I look super evil. I have a basket. Full of candy? Oh, cool. Oh, I can turn invisible. Boo. I am a light bulb man. Hi. I have electricity. That's kind of cool. The proportions are really weird though. I'm like, I don't even know what I am. I'm like made out of goo. Oh, my hands are creepy. They gave out some kind of cool like prizes for people who competed in the events. I know they like gave out like indexes to like first and like through third place or something. I think this is really cool. I think it would be amazing to go to an event like this and like do like a company party in VR where like they do speeches and announcement, give out prizes, and people are just like sitting around tables and talking. This is actually really cool. Want the candy? I give you candy. Open up wide. Ah! I was trying to think of something silly to do with like if your mouth is open and like you know how I have like the eyeball touching thing? I was like, what if we touch tongues? And then I was like, oh wait, no, that's actually kissing. I can't do that. Gross. Oh, somebody said there was like a magic hunt or magic something map. What was that? Magic heist. Let's find that one. That sounds fun. There you go. I want to make a chicken salad. That sounds really good right now. No, you're adorable. We are at almost there, 75%. No, you. I just do like, I don't know, a bunch of like random stuff I like. Like, I just start with lettuce, tomato. Usually I do like olives and beets. Maybe, sometimes I add like a boiled egg. I like, what else do I usually put in? Sometimes carrot, if I have carrot. I do have a cucumber. I really love the taste of cucumbers. I really like, it's like a raspberry vinaigrette. It's like Brianna's raspberry vinaigrette. It's my favorite dressing. English.
Greetings, curious one. Welcome to the Library of Stories. Today, I have a story for you. If you're interested,
She has a soothing voice.
unlock the book. Then the story will be yours.
Then the story will be yours. This is a library full of stories. Take a key, and the story will be yours. And the story will be yours. I don't know how to talk like that. Jellyman, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Oh my gosh, thank you for 10 months. This is a library of stories. This is a library of stories. Take a key, and it will be yours. This is a library of stories. Take a key, and the story. I can't do it. I can't do voices. I'm bad. Ooh, I have found the key. Unlock it. I want.
Very well. It's a story about an old wizard and his apprentice. A story of adventure, danger, and heroism. The Magic Academy has been bound by an ancient curse. To lift this curse, an old wizard and his apprentice must venture into the cursed ground. Through magic, through fire, and through water, the story of their adventure will be told. This is your story.
Oh no. All I know is pain. The problem with my PC was the processor, which is the one thing I didn't replace. When I buy a new processor, I'll literally have an entirely new PC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry for Hayden. Poor Doc. Or Bird or Chick or whatever he is. That's really the worst. Definitely a Doc. Yeah. Okay, I guess we do Magic Heist. Oh, that lady has such a soothing, epic voice. It's great for storytelling. I wish I could talk like that. Oh, this is super cool. There you go, there you go. Should I be a wizard too? I feel like I should be a wizard too. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard. We're all wizards. All right.
Ah, you've finally arrived. Quickly now,
Hey.
we don't have much time. The Magic Academy is in grave danger. We cannot access it through the main gate. We must use teleportation to get inside. Put the mixture I've prepared into the cauldron, then climb inside it once you're ready.
You want me to climb inside?
I'm not turning you into a frog. The cauldron will serve as a protective barrier between you and the dark magic lingering inside the academy.
I feel like this is a good way to get tricked. Ooh. This looks tasty. Smells like static and apples and caramel. I'm in a pot. I am
Good.
gonna get
Wait
cooked.
while I cast the spell and teleport you there. Be quick.
Please don't eat me. Oh my.
Very well. It seems like we are inside. I'm communicating with you through the crystal. The cauldron has got a mind of its own. We'll try its best to get you through this without, hopefully, any problems. There's nobody around. Quite concerning. Yesterday, I received a message from the Academy that there's a large amount of dark magic seeping into the halls.
Oh, this is another mine heist type
This
thing.
morning, the Academy went completely silent, and the door sealed off. Nobody could be reached from the inside. Perhaps the Overseer might know. She is located in the halls of astrology. Let's make our way there first.
This is really cool. I don't know what Harry Potter house I'd be in. Like, on one hand, I would like to be smart, like Ravenclaw. On one hand, I like to be social, like Hufflepuff. And on the other hand, Slytherin has a dungeon. I definitely wouldn't be in Gryffindor, though. I am, like, so far away from, like, being a jock. I feel like Gryffindor is, like, the house of all the jocks. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Beautiful creatures.
I'm trying to, like, figure out the best. This is amazing. This is much slower paced than the like minecart one.
Follow that whale. It will take us to the overseer.
Follow your mom.
Greetings, apprentice.
This would be amazing to show somebody new to VR.
Is in grave danger, trapped by an ancient spell. We need your help. Venture to the cavern below and destroy the source of this curse. This portal will take you to the closest path to the cave. I wish you good luck.
Hang tight. The portal will take us there. This is the entrance to the old dwarven mine. We must venture through it to reaches the great cavern lake. I sense the source of the dark magic is there. We do not have much time. The dark magic will soon envelop the entire town as well. Hang on tight. The cauldron.
Now it's speeding up. I like lean over to like get to lean.
Cave worms. Watch out.
I don't even want to collect the crystals, I just like want to look around.
We are near the end of the mine. The passage we must take is underwater. I will cast a protective barrier so you can breathe.
Oh, that's so cool.
Be prepared to submerge.
This toast
Proceed
just
with
has
caution.
nitrous.
These waters are filled with unspeakable horrors that seeks to keep you under until the
Ooh,
end of
tentacle
time.
monsters. Oh wow. That's awesome. I feel like you don't even need the like gameplay aspect of this. The map is like so pretty by itself. Like who cares about crystals?
She was taken by the Kraken itself while defending the Cavern City.
I think if you stare at these, they like you get more points. That's cool. This is such a good map. Like, what the heck? Oh, oops. It's weird that, like... Ooh, but... It's weird that, like, somebody puts so much effort into, like... What? Oh my god.
The Kraken!
Yes, please. I forgot what I was saying.
It has spotted us! We must leave the water quickly! Hang on!
Oh my gosh. We don't have to go so fast, you know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I would want to meet this. Like, I would want, like, does he have a younger brother? Because these tentacles look a little bit too big. I don't think they would fit.
The Blue Rider shall have her revenge! Fire!
Oh my gosh. This is so cool. What the heck? I was not prepared. Can we go back?
So, it was you? Kalazar, the eldest. The dragon that took over the academy hundreds of years ago. He returned to reclaim it.
You again? Pesky, annoying, old flies. You may have gotten lucky 100 years ago, but now you're nothing but an old fool that is about to meet his end. The academy is mine. Your charred corpse will make a great example for those who dare to defy my power.
Listen carefully, apprentice. We will take this dragon head on, but you must help me collect the magical energy in this cave. Avoid his attack, while I use the energy you collected to channel a powerful spell. However, I feel that more than one cast is needed to take down this ancient threat.
Come, wizard. Embrace the inevitable end of your foolish quest.
I'm just like playing here in the goo. Plop, plop,
Go
plop,
now.
plop, plop.
We must defeat him
Bye.
to ensure the safety of the academy and the town.
Is the main ingredient of this to like dragon cum? I'm gonna get pregnant with dragon eggs. I would be like, could you imagine giving birth to like a giant egg? That would hurt so much. I don't wanna.
Your foolish quest ends here. You and your pesky little fly companion will perish without Come closer again, fly. You think you could hide from me?
What's going on? I'm like spinning around. Wait, going backwards? What the heck? Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Go faster.
Huzzah, face me! This is the last of your dark ambition. Bring her.
Easy clap.
The eldest has fallen. We did it, apprentice. You have saved the academy and the town. I must return to the academy to unbind the school from the weakening of dark magic. Consider
Easy
this
clap.
your reward for your help. I look forward to working with you once again, apprentice.
I mean, holy crap. That's an amazing map. This person is like ridiculous. Kelly Waters had a great voice. They all did, really. I won't be able to talk like that. My voice is so papega. I have a staff too. I want to cast a spell. I cast, hit. Ah! I hate you. I cast bunk. I like bunk you. Oh, you can't hit back. I cast God RP. There, I win. I cast, butt. I hit you with my butt. It's my ultimate ability. Hey, I'm coughing. Don't listen to me. Go away. Hey. There's other people in my room? Where? I hope not. That would scare me. I think this is somebody's like sleep world. No! Oh, no. Don't go there. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Don't go. Do not. You would not be here if you saw what I had in there. I wanna like go sit and relax. I'm going to grab a chair. Little breather, gross.
Do you believe that I could change the time? My shadow on the ground is dark and small, with nobody to cross my path at all. They fall and fall and fall without a sound. Flowers that fade like all of the days I loved, they died out. And all I feel is pain. I should've known that, I should've known that, I should've known that I won't see you again. We were the same in both the heart and mind, but all along I wasn't satisfied with nights I took for granted all along. I couldn't see the future, not at all. I knew, but here I stand, hurting from words I thought would just pass by, followed as I ran. And yet I stay alive. I should've known that, I should've known that, I should've known that I won't see you again.
I'm trying to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed. I don't think I understand.
Twilight, I'm here under the sky, staring at a smiling moon so bright. So it's just me that's pathetic here tonight.
You guys are like so bad. What did I do to make you guys so bad?
City lights that dim, all I can do is stare out and look at them. They fall and fall and fall without a sound. Flowers that fade like all of the days I loved, they died out. And all
Okay. Somebody was dumb and forgot to charge their microphone. Luckily, I'm already covered in batteries, so it's not like a huge deal. Yeah, I have green eyes, IRL. They're like giant anime eyes, unfortunately, but yeah. My tongue is perfectly comfortable. Yeah, that's true. IRL anime is pretty creepy. You know whose tongue is uncomfortable? If my tongue is uncomfortable, then maybe I should, I'll take all my breath. And then I can lick my homies. Gross! Oh my gosh. I lick my homies with my very uncomfortable tongue. And first name died again. Bye name, sorry. I mean, very lit of you to make gross sounds. Hi.
Boo.
Hi. I'm streaming.
Hello. Ah. You're good.
I mean, you're good to come. I just wanted you to know.
Ah. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. How's the stream going?
Pretty good. Just hanging out.
That's good.
I did that magic heist map. That was kind of fun.
Ah, what's that?
It's. Did you try like Mine Heist when it came out?
It sounds familiar. I don't think I did it.
It's like the thing where you like sit in the mine cart and you like collect coins or something.
I'll have to check it out sometime.
It's really fun. You should go try it.
Yeah.
My chat just recommended it to me, and I was like, oh yeah, okay. And it was a really good time.
Ah, I see it. Seems interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about my chat because they just asked me if I have a sweater like this IRL, and I actually want to get one. I found one on Amazon that I kind of like. I think it'd be fun. Sorry. It's so weird to like. I'm talking like a bunch of like weirdos who are watching me, and then like you don't have the context of like what I'm saying.
It's alright, I understand streaming.
Yeah, you're weirdos. That's right. I said it.
Damn,
I
calling
mean
them out.
Totally. Who watches people on Twitch? I have been talking for like 3 weeks, I guess, now. I hear my voice, but hopefully it gets better. It's super strange right now. I have been like, I don't know, rambling at my chat for 3 hours now, and my voice is like all hoarse.
Yeah, I was about to ask, I'm a little sick.
Biohacked Bunny, hi cutie. I think Biohacked Bunny is Pretty Poggers. Firefox Bunny has been hanging out with my friend Mr. Baseman, and they play Overwatch together, and they're a lot better than I am. Also, go subscribe to Biohacks Bunny. Oh, actually, yeah, because you just got affiliate, right? So they can go sub to you. That would be super epic.
Yo, that's a pog. Congrats.
Super congratulations. Super, super amazing. They are like, you mostly stream Overwatch, which is probably good, but I hate Overwatch now. I can't play it anymore. I'm too bad at it. But I know you do other stuff too. I definitely go check them out. Go check out Biohacks Bunny. Get good? I will never get good at first-person shooters. I'm too lazy, and I get bored too easy. VR chat is the perfect game for me. I get to be like blown away by VR. I get to sit in front of a mirror all day and go explore worlds, and I don't have to be good at anything. I just sit and talk. Oh, and it's a very wholesome game with no rabbit holes to jump down to do things, which fits me really well.
About Overwatch or VR chat?
Both. They're both wholesome. And Overwatch.
Yes, very wholesome. Nothing bad ever happens in either game.
Nope. My voice is getting all tired. I don't know if I can do 5-hour streams as a talker. Oh my gosh, that would be a great map. They should do the, like, re-education chamber or whatever in Ba Sing Se.
It approaches.
Vincent! Oh my gosh, hi!
I'm stuck.
Oh my gosh, I totally didn't see you.
Well, I was trying. I think I want to sneak up. I think I'm stuck. No, real, I'm stuck.
Oh, wow, imagine.
Is there anything I can do for you, my Jarl?
Gal, this situation I'm in right now. I'm stuck. I'm between the buttons. I can barely get out.
You gotta carry him out of there. You gotta pick him up.
Can you respawn?
Fine. I was trying to do it like a little RP thing, but okay, that works too.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
That's fine. Hey man, I'm still on my weekend avatar. Let me choose my regular one. Regular old.
Got that drip.
But it's my birthday avatar after all.
It's really cute. I love the propeller hat. It really is adorable.
It just became my character. I didn't even ask for a propeller
Careful, it
hat.
might lift you away. Oh, it's been too fast.
Oh, that's how you should have roleplayed getting unstuck. You just like fly away with your hat.
That would be cool, actually. I don't know if I really want a fly toggle for this avatar. I don't know.
I think
It
it'd be
wouldn't
fun.
really be my thing. But it would be kind of cool. It could be like a little like, I think like when you fly around with a little propeller hat, I think it'll be funny.
Definitely, yeah.
They just played the fucking raffle copper fucking shit. Just
Rafflecopter.
yeah. But in this case, you're the Vincent copter.
The Vinicopter.
What brings you on VR chat so early? I thought you don't usually get on till later.
It's 12:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus my family's, well,
Imagine
my
being
mom is
Pacific.
out the house doing some work,
Right, man.
helping my grandmother because she's in like a thing right now. So, the only people that are in the house right now is me and my brother, but I don't have a good relationship with my brother at all. We're like rivals that live in the same house. Me, I don't really get along with my brother really well.
That's too bad.
It's life.
What do you normally do on VR chat, Vincent? I'm curious.
I just world jump and join friends and talk with them either if they're on like off stream or on stream really, and do a lot of dumb things of course. I've been in this game for so long. Like for example, next month is gonna be my 4th year that
4
I played
years?
this game.
I'm only
Yeah.
up to like 2.
Ah, nice.
Starting in either December or January, yeah.
I started playing a little before the
I
whole
guess of
Knuckles thing
2019.
started.
Or was it 2018? You joined the lobby like
2020.
late.
Like spring.
Oh yeah, I remember. It was late 2019. I remember when you first joined. All around that time period.
It was, I think, around April of 2020, if I remember correctly. Maybe a few
I'll
times
look into
earlier than
that.
that, but I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like you were earlier. I just thought you were around since 2019. Or was I thinking about people like either like Gap or...
I think Gaff was around a little longer, and Zager, of course, was there for a really long time.
Zager was very much the first mute. Pretty much.
Yeah, Zager was.
And people didn't really like her because her lolly avatars are her not talking, but people got a soft spot for her. Like, the more like she played. And people think of her as one of the cutest people, so she's pretty much what you say is the first mute that, well, she is the mute that popularized the term a quirky and full body mute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Zager
So without
did a lot.
her, I feel like, without Zager, I feel like we wouldn't really have that many mute at all.
Yeah,
I just have a whole
think that's
bunch of like
probably true.
talkers.
Yeah.
I mean, Zager is a very old friend. I know her since 2018. When I first, well, I joined the Gator Lobby before she joined the Gator Lobby, but it was like a couple months after I joined. Probably like around August or September when she joined, and I only joined in like late or like June. I joined like the Gator crew like around June.
Right.
think she was like either like August or September.
Let's see. I'm trying to think who does talk from like when I was around. Because there's like, I know some people are more situational. Mango and Snow Breeze are, I think, like two of the older mutes who I still haven't actually heard, and who are like still extremely selective. I know a couple of other mutes who like are pretty selective.
I
but
feel
will,
like with
talk at
Mango,
meetups.
I feel with Mango, I think she's happy the way she is and doesn't want to do a voice reveal. I
Yeah,
feel when
pretty
mutes
much.
want to do a voice reveal, they want to, feel a bit more happier, be themselves. I feel Mango's happy with themselves right now. Yeah,
Right.
people do love her a lot.
And I was that way for like a
The
long
only
time.
The thing I noticed is like people, like some mutes only unmute when they feel a little bit down if they want to do a voice reveal, doubting if they want to stay mute or not. That's what I noticed.
Right.
Because sometimes some people do want to do a voice reveal so they can be themselves. Like, there's so many people that unmuted for a month, I mean a year. Like Yashai, DJ, Sunshine, Dottie,
Right.
and you, and many others I lost count. But there's a lot
Right.
that they're unmuted so they can be themselves, and people do support them.
Yeah,
Another
I
thing I
think that's very
noticed that
central.
most mutes are mostly, well, they're always kind of knows a theme, but I don't think it's a factor at all. But I feel like they're either shy or they hate their voice, pretty much.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
how I
common.
used to be.
Like sometimes, like I do mutes, like people do mute because they don't like their voice, because either like they're either transitioning or they just want to feel like the opposite gender. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really the best of brains of thinking that kind of stuff.
I would say most break down into either like they have really bad social anxiety or they like are transgender is pretty common. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, either one. Like I feel like the anxiety part makes sense too, because sometimes like people tell you, yo, you need to talk a lot more, and they just want to be, quiet. They don't want to reveal their voice. They keep it private.
Right.
I mean, that's fine too. And people who are transitioning from like either like male to female or female to male, like sometimes they do hate their voice sometimes. That's because they don't sound like the gender they want to be identified as, pretty much.
It's very accurate. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, I mean, I do know some with some mutes, like Yashai and DJ. Well, not DJ, of course. Well, she's like, I guess like binary, I guess, or they want to be identified as like they or them, pretty much.
I think DJ's still
But
figuring things out.
yeah,
I'm not sure.
and like Yashai, I can tell she wants to be, well, a girl, because, well, she says like multiple times that she does want to wear more clothing and makeup. That's what I heard.
Right.
I think she's fine with it. And there's other people too that are pretty much transitioning and do want. I still know a few mutes that are, but I wouldn't say them until they reveal themselves, because, well, I do
Right.
know
That's
ones who are transitioning and the ones who have anxiety, but I wouldn't reveal it at stream at all. I want to keep it a secret, and
yeah,
I'll
that's
only talk
appropriate.
about when they reveal it themselves, pretty much.
Right. I think that's smart.
That's respectable.
Hi.
Because there's a surprise amount of like mutes that are, well, transgender. Well, a small amount, but it's like somewhat in the majority. But I don't know if you're wrong.
It's
I'm
definitely a significant
for
number. Yeah.
Yeah, a significant amount, probably. Because I do respect them. I do have a lot of friends who are like transgender and a lot of like part of the
Right.
LGBT community.
Right. Yeah, it's I would say the LGBTQ plus community is overrepresented on VRChat, just with like people who are members of that relative to like the average population. There are a lot of us here. Something about, being able to be whoever you want definitely draws us in.
It does help.
Yeah. This is a really pretty world. Snowbreeze showed this to me like, yesterday. I just sat here with Snowbreeze, and I just like talked at her for like 3 hours, and she couldn't talk, poor thing. Do you imagine being stuck in a world with me as I just like ramble on for hours?
I mean, it's not like a bad thing. I mean, it's not like you're bothering nobody. I mean, I feel like she's fine with talking to you.
Yeah.
Even though she is indeed muted. I don't think it really stopped her at all. Also, I have to go. I got a pizza in the oven, so I'll be back in a bit.
Yo, get the pizza. Yo, he got a pizza, bro.
Yeah, she was responding in DMs and writing stuff with a pen.
I'll be right back.
See ya. Since I unmuted, I am an endless spout of like blah 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 blah. Wait, is that hi? Blah 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 blah. I still have an hour and a half left. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I used to fill this time. I keep on like checking the time and I'm like, what am I doing? What do I need to do? How do I be entertaining? What new thing can I bring to the screen that will make people be like, oh my gosh, this is the best stream ever in the world I've ever watched. I'm gonna lose my mind. Tell us an embarrassing story. I think I've told you all mine. I really don't have a lot. I was too shy to do anything and like self-conscious. I could play a game. I need to. I keep on. I don't know what game to play. People have suggested a lot of games and been like, yeah, that would be a good game, Fox. You should do that. Like, I should set up my avatar for Suva or whatever and be a VTuber and play Control or play, like, other games that I enjoy. Embarrass yourself now. I did. I mean, I guess the most embarrassing thing I've done on stream. Well, there are a couple of things that are embarrassing in different ways. I have accidentally had clothing malfunctions, and that's embarrassing. But the worst was definitely when I went to go dance, and I accidentally had only my microphone and no music. But you guys were all there for that. That was so stupid. Was that really the first month? Ah,
I have the return.
hey, return. I'm Firefox.
Hi, Firefox. I'm returned. Can you go into the water?
I think I'm gonna go explore another world. I don't know if there's more to this world. I think it's just like this area.
Stuff this way, I think.
Oh wow, there's a lot more. Imagine being emotional on stream. Couldn't be me. Never once, not once in a million years. This house feels like haunted. What's this letter say? Here's what it's written. That's what it says.
Kimberly. Ha! I can't read.
Okay.
I feel like this world's still a work in progress because a lot of the shit in here looks like it should be able to be picked up, but can't.
Yeah. Since I started streaming, I found out how much of an absolute drama queen I am. Like, completely 100%. It's a weird thing to like find out about yourself in your like late 20s. Like in high school and stuff, I never had any drama. I just like hung out and played D&D with my friends all the time. Now though, I'm like, I'm gonna die, nobody loves me. All the time.
There are many people who appreciate you.
They must be so Papega.
Wow, call me Papega? Wow.
I mean, yeah.
Wow!
I mean, duh!
Wow!
I'm a bully.
I'll just go cry.
Oh no.
She's mean.
I didn't mean it.
Look what she's done. She's made me run.
Let's go see what happened to the Jarl.
Yes.
I would visit Mango, but I bet Mango is with Meathook right now. And I say that because I just got an invite from Meetup to go work out. And I probably should, but pass. I love Meetup though. Hey Vincent.
Hi.
How's your
Sorry, I was
pizza?
eating a bit. It's good.
Nice.
I was gonna talk to you after I came back, but I'm eating, so I really don't want to
Sure.
talk to people while I'm eating.
You're
However,
good.
you're welcome to stay by if you want. Even though I'm staying muted, like it won't bother me.
Sure.
I was just wondering that.
Huh?
I need to pick a game to play. I need to pick something. What if I play like 24-hour Minesweeper?
Minesweeper.
Or
A Bomberman.
what if I found like an old copy of like Windows XP and I played Space Cadet Pinball? 24-hour stream. High score champion.
I can play Pop Tropica. 24 hours Pop Tropica.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, you poor soul.
Okay, or I could download X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator. And what if we just did like an 8-hour full immersion simulation of like flying a 747 to like Tokyo from like LAX? And I'll just sit in the cockpit for like 8 hours or however long it takes. I'll just stream that.
Yeah, just take a nap, eat some Cheerios.
Exactly.
Maybe some Pringles,
Oh, my voice. I've completely lost it. Let me mute again. I have to keep talking. He looks so hopeful. Like, I feel like I could be shooting a movie. It's like a man looks to the stars to seek his destiny, looking for love in a tragic world, only to find out it was right behind him the whole time. That could be a screenshot. I want this as my desktop background. Here. Get rid of my little wave. I want to just like have this on the like desktop background app thing. Oh, I want to wait until the train comes by as well. Does somebody know how to take like a movie file and like animate it or like make it a desktop background? Because this would be perfect. He disappeared.
What are you trying to figure out? Oh, Vincent's fucking dead.
My Jarl poofed. Sorry, I'm just trying to see who else is on. I want to go back somebody. I'm gonna go join on a friend. I'll see you.
Alright. Yeah, have a good one.
Tap tap. Tap tap tap. I don't know, I'm making noise.
True. No, I agree. Oh, they did join. Hello.
Hi, Butthead.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Good. Here. I have my chat with me as well. Hi, Buttheads. Hi, Sunshine's Buttheads.
Hi, chat. Did you just call my chat Buttheads?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hi,
alright.
Buttheads.
You kind of right, though. They are kind of Buttheads. For those of you who don't know, because, you know, my community may not know who this is the very poggers Firefox Blue.
Who?
Yes.
Who?
Who?
Megalal? I wish you guys could see her camera, and then like I would show you like, cause her camera's right here, and my camera's right here. You guys can like kiss each other. But you can't see each other.
Apparently, butthead was not a permitted term in my chat.
No?
No,
like
so one of my mods had to
butthead?
permit it as a term. I don't know why butthead is banned, but it is apparently. So yeah, kind of weird.
Twitch
Here, let me
TOS
also
and
turn
copy.
this off because this is kind of dumb. There we go. Now my camera won't snap to me as much. It was snapping to me, so you were getting out of frame.
I see.
We're just vibing to music.
What are you listening to?
DMCA Free Bangers EDM. It's a playlist on Spotify. Yeah. The Fox isn't mute anymore? No, the Fox is not mute anymore. She vibing.
I unmuted like 3 weeks ago for stupid reasons, and then decided to go with it. I still hate my voice, but here we are.
Here we are. It's alright. I think you're adorable. I think you're adorable. I think you're fine.
I think you're a dummable.
Oh, thank you.
I am joking. I love you.
We have another guest joining as well. I don't know why I'm getting requested on, but Vincent is looking to join as well.
He was hanging out with me just a second ago. He like crashed or something.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? He just hops from person to person, I think.
Yeah,
I find it
I mean,
interesting.
what
I find
else
it
would you
entertaining.
do?
True. I should greet the Jarl as soon as he arrives. I actually didn't realize that he had an avatar that had like a little crown on his head. It was actually kind of cool.
Praise the Jarl.
The Jarl! Oh, praise the Jarl.
I'm sworn to be your thing, or your house girl. A circle.
I just heard my music down. Smile.
I'm sworn
Say
to
what
carry
now?
your burdens.
Oh, you're gonna carry my burdens. We should carry the Jarl's burdens. Oh, great, Jarl. How is the...
Hail, Jarl.
Doing good. I just came back from lunch.
Hail the Jarl. I can't get you in the shot. Hello?
Burdens.
I move a lot.
You move a lot? Yeah, so do I. It's okay. I think Firefox here is attempting to carry your burdens.
I mean, she doesn't have to. That's why I have Crumpet around to do it.
Crumpet carries your burdens? Is that what Crumpet is there for?
I don't know.
Why
Just wanted to say it.
I'm stuck. My arm is stuck. Help.
Help. Stop.
What is going on?
Arm.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what's happening. Dude, these cameras are very weird now. I'm having to do extra work to make them work. But they are nice, but they're different, you know, they're different. Vincent, what are you up to? How's your day?
Everyone always so tall?
It's been good so far. I mean, I'm just jumping around. My family,
Jumping around?
my mom's out of the house, so I have to watch it myself.
Oh, yeah?
With my brother. How's my brother ain't no help either.
I didn't know you had a brother.
3 brothers.
3 brothers, and yet you're the Jarl? It's pretty good luck. You were born for it.
I don't think anyone.
Truly.
What do you think of my eyes?
That's true. Very little competition. It's like you got something in this eye. You keep blinking it.
Oh, oops.
I like it. Wait, is this what the face tracking? You showed me the face tracking when you first got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm jealous. I don't have anything cool like that. I don't have cool face tracking. Listen, I have a Vibe, like an OG Vibe. Like I don't even have an index. I don't have a Vibe Pro.
Painful.
I have an OG Vibe.
I mean, I
Listen,
used that for
you
like
wanna
a
know
lot
why?
of years. Why?
Well, you want to know why? Is because like when I first got into VR chat, I was so excited to get into VR chat. I was like, okay, what can I get right now? And this was like at the peak of COVID, so like the index was like all sold out, and they're like, oh, it'll be 3 months, and I was like, 3 months to get into VR chat? I'm not waiting that long. So I went onto eBay and I just bought an OG Vive, and I was like, there, that'll do it.
Somebody
That's how it worked.
heard you
That's
in
how
my
it happened.
chat. How do you not know who this is? You guys are the worst.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows who I am. It's okay.
This
I don't
is
really hang
Sunshine.
out like. Hi. Yeah, that is my name. I'm Sunshine. Let's see here.
She also runs a community named after her. May went there.
Yes, that's also true. Next step is to buy a haptic suit.
Oh,
all right.
buy
Let me
me
ask you
one.
something. Buy you one? Are they any good yet? So I haven't seen like a
No.
lot of.
I haven't seen anything
no.
that looks good.
I think the next step is just to become Code Miko and just like get the whole like thing. Although, see, I want VR chat to actually start supporting more trackers, and I know that they haven't, and I know that they probably won't. But the fact that we don't have 11-point tracking is like really messed up. It's like, why not? Like,
I do.
it's not that hard to implement.
I do have 11. I have 10-point tracking. I don't use a tracker.
You have
for my
10-point
chest.
tracking?
Because
see, I would have to get more trackers. I don't have enough trackers for that. But yeah, 11-point tracking, 10-point tracking would be nice. I'm just going with yield 6-point, because A, I'm poor,
just doing
and B, I
6-point
wouldn't know how
right
to do
now.
anything else.
But yeah, I do have. I can do 10-point, and I use it most of the time, as well as my face tracking.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and it is fun. I think the next
Yeah.
upgrade I want to see is better hand tracking. I want to see either gloves or possibly cameras if there's not like issues with cameras.
Yeah, gloves would be nice. I mean, I'm using Vive controllers right now.
Garbage.
These
Those
controllers are
actually
broken.
Garbage.
You know what's weird
when
about it?
I
I would
have to
agree with
use
you,
Vive-
except that they are super durable like a tank. They're built like a tank, and not only that, but like they actually last. Their battery lasts longer than my index ones.
Yeah, but
More
when
tracking
I am
equals more
forced to
accurate?
use them, I feel like my fingers are like broken. Like my hands,
No,
I feel
I
like
agree.
my hands are broken.
I mean, I kind of agree with that. I think that like after a while, you kind of get used to it again. Because I started with Vive trackers, or Vive fingers, Vive controllers, and then I switched to index. My index one's broken. I'm using Vive again. So I think that eventually you can get used to it again.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss a redeem? I did. Hold on. Does the index face track? No, the index doesn't face track, guys. This is
The Vive-
Skyrim now. We're taking
the Vive
arrows to
Pro
the knee.
is the only headset I know of that does it.
Yeah, the Vive Pro is the only one. Hey, Leviathan, how are you?
Bunk.
Chat, you just got bonked.
This is like a big.
You better RP it right, or you're gonna get -1 RP.
Spiky.
I don't know what that is. That's a fruit.
Dragon fruit.
Oh, is that what it
durian.
is?
Oh, durian.
This fruit is
fruit.
Yeah, this fruit is extremely
GG
famous for
Mousy,
one thing.
hello. Thank you for following.
You wanna know why this fruit? You wanna know why this fruit is famous?
Doesn't it smell really bad?
Because it stinks. It smells really bad.
Take a good old sniff in that fruit.
It smells like chat. Ugh.
Get it right, chat. Let me see here.
killed Sunshine. They're seizing up. I have to give them CPR. Here, hold still.
Okay, I'm awake. I'm up. I'm not dead. Thank you. I didn't even get the fun part of CPR. I was supposed to get a kiss. This is bullshit. This is false advertising. They taught me the wrong way. Ooh, ASMR. Okay, that'll work. My chat's not getting a view of this. Poor chat.
Can you get your cameras too far away?
That's okay. My chat doesn't need to know. My chat doesn't need to see this. They get to be jealous, though. Chat, I got hand ASMR from FFB, and you didn't. Get fucked, nerds. Oh. I'm okay.
Wait,
that thing smells really bad, though. I broke my leg.
Stay still.
No, we're back. Wait,
Stay still.
what? What?
I think something happened to your head. There's...
What's wrong with it?
There's some sticking out. Hold on.
That's my brain. Put it back. I need that.
It looks tasty.
Don't eat my brain. My brain fell out. It won't stay.
Your brain? That's your brain?
Your brain is
Yes, that's my brain. You just pulled it out of my ear. Yes. Fucking, oh my god, it won't stay in my head now. What have you done? Oh my god. Maybe I gotta put it in this way. Oh. Nope. Do you see this, chat? This is unacceptable. Don't yank my brain out.
Sorry,
There, got it.
That was something.
Listen, I'm not like other people. I'm built a little bit differently.
I have a croissant for a brain.
Yeah, I've got a bread brain. You never heard of a bread brain before? I've got a weapon. True.
When I unmuted, I totally should have done what does the fox say? I should just come up with ring ding 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 ring ding.
You did miss an opportunity.
I did.
Yeah, you did. You missed a golden opportunity, but it's okay. It'll come around again. Well, actually, no, that won't come around again. You know what you can do? You can. It's already been said. It's opportunity lost. Oh well, that's okay. I was gonna say you could do it for your 1 year unmute anniversary or something, but that doesn't make any sense. Listen, not all ideas can be winners, chat. All right, it's true.
Instead,
you should invite Firefox to
cried
Sunshine on the weekend. Wow, are you kidding me? Dude, my chat just roasted the fuck out of me. They said, are you sure that's your brain? It looks too wrinkled. You think I have a smooth brain? That's fucked up. That is really fucked up.
I came to
I don't know if she could be dumber. Could be dumber. I'm pretty smart. Come on.
I got the VR headset stuck on my head last time I came here.
Wait, last time you came to this world?
Yeah, I think there's
Oh, you've been here?
Yeah. Last time I came here, I put this on my head and it locks to your bone, but did it in such a way I couldn't take it off. I felt so dumb. I was stumbling around. It's kind of cool though.
So wait, you're. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. What the heck? Oh shit, it tracks with me? Oh no, it is stuck. What the heck? How do I get it off? How do I? Hello? Hello?
You can't
Hello?
get it off
No, this
yourself.
thing is Wait, you can't get it off yourself? What a fucked up day. Who
I
designed
can't get it
this?
off either. It's stuck on your
This is some kind of toy. Dude, I'm grabbing. Wait, is this it? Hold on, wait. Hold on. No, that's my finger. How do I get this thing off?
I don't know.
Wait. It says. Wait. Okay. Wait.
I thought I
Hold
would
on.
be able to grab it off.
Nope, that didn't work. No, this thing literally gets stuck to your head. There's like a little icon that shows up whenever I try to grab it, and it says, what does it say? It says down. So like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, down what? Down periscope? Down face down? Ass up? What is happening?
Okay.
I feel like I'm missing out on something because I have this thing on my head. This is later, Firefox.
You said face
Oh,
down,
I can kind
ass
of see
up.
out of the bottom. Yeah, I did say that. I mean, to be fair, it is a nice ass. What the heck? Why have you done this to me? This is like some medieval torture device. I'm gonna respawn. I'm done with this. No, it stays with me. What? I respawned and it's still here.
I
I
think
don't
you have to,
understand. What is happening? I have to rejoin the world.
You have
If
to
this thing
rejoin
follows
the
me after
world.
rejoining the world, I'm gonna have a conniption.
Oh my gosh. Now I just need to like wait for them and like stick it back on. This is the last thing you get to see, chat. Stuck to your head forever. A little lolly bunny girl. I hope you die happy. Prickly, it doesn't taste good. Makes me think of like those. Are you okay?
I am.
No. Yeah, that's backwards.
What's in there anyway? What game?
I don't know how to. How do I? Hello? How do I? Wait. How do I do this? I don't even know how to trap you. This is messed up.
You want me to help?
There we go. No, I don't think it's stuck on you. No, I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing.
It worked.
Oh, it is stuck. Now you got a cool hat. It looks like one of those little miners, like, lights.
He also got a good backpack too.
Wait, you got a backpack? Oh yeah, well it's like a head backpack. You can Have you figured out how to get it off?
No.
No. Listen, this is karma. What goes around comes around, alright? You mess with me, I mess with you. That's how it goes, alright? You brought this pain upon yourself. Now you gotta deal with it. It looks like underwear? Bruh, what kind of underwear are you wearing that looks like this?
How did I?
That's what I want to know.
I just cracked that in half somehow. Oh, and I figured that out.
No, don't put it back on me, no.
If you...
Some kind of torture device. If you what? What? It's still stuck on me. Oh no, it's on you. I feel like this is hazardous and I need to step away. It's like a weapon. Your fruit is attached to you, by the way.
It's stuck on my butt.
It's attached to your butt.
I have a
Give
fruit
us a little
on-
spin. Show off your fruit. Show off your fruit. Give us a little spin.
I can't get it off.
It looks like it's less attached to your butt and more attached to your tail.
I can't grab it.
It's attached to
I got
something.
it.
Oh, nice. See, this is why I want wireless. Wireless would be so nice. You could just spin forever, spin to win. The only way that I can spin is like Borpa spinning. Do you guys want to Borpa spin with me really quick? Here we go. I'm gonna Borpa spin. There goes my leg. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the leg. It's fine. Borpa spin. What is happening? Don't you dare. Don't you dare attach that to my butt.
Yeah, now I have to.
No, no. I don't want a butt fruit.
Stick on your head.
Stick it on my head. It's like a face hugger.
Yeah.
I was like one of those things from Half.
A head crab, yeah.
Vincent, are you okay? Hello?
I think the Jarl perished.
The Jarl
There's
is
something
perished.
down there.
here.
There's something down
My
there.
my favorite
There's
part
something
about this
down
map.
there.
Down
What's
right.
down there, Jarl?
Take a look. I'm too scared to go alone again.
Alright, well, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'm not scared.
I'm also taking Firefox too, just in case as well.
You're taking Firefox with you as well? What, I'm not enough for you, Vincent? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Down
No,
here?
it's something you gotta see, so you two can believe
Kinda
me.
rude. I'm just saying, homie. Ah, you left me all.
Who was that?
No, I'm
Is
not
it?
gonna leave you alone. You gotta take a look.
I can like hear. Okay, there's more fruit.
No, not there. It's
This way? I'm running. I'm running.
Come on. Come on. Where did they go? Come on, Vincent. Show me what you're scared of.
alright. Follow me.
Oh my god. This place echoes. Talk again? Talk again?
It's down there.
Listen to that. That's so cool. It has an echo.
Yeah, but
It's down here? What the? Oh no 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 no! What?
Oh no, my headset battery just died. Ah!
Oh, it's dead.
It's dead. All right, we can go then.
See what I mean by that?
Oh no!
Give me a sec.
Some of you.
I will be right back. Okay, my sound broke. I have to restart VR chat. I'll be right back. That wasn't like a crash. That was just because my battery, died. I. Who is that? Who are you? Stop doing all the stuff I do. I'll fight you. Fight me IRL 1v1, you won't. Butthead. Chat, don't look over there. There's a crazy lady. Oh, I somehow broke my overlay. Where did chat go? She fails the mirror test. I guess foxes just aren't that intelligent. Okay, I requested off of Sun again. Hopefully she'll let me in and I can go beat her up. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Booba. Kick.
Move them around, it's very annoying. Give me the catnip. Nope, it won't give me the catnip, sorry. Oh my god, it's a what is
Oh my god, it scared me.
What is that? I think my name matters. I am but a demon. I don't know, but these I don't know. I'm gonna have to educate myself.
Why is there a maze?
Recently. So I've got like a butt demon. What?
This is like the worst house layout ever.
But I wouldn't say that I'm a butt demon.
Uh-oh. That wasn't me, that was the map. Dumbheads.
Right, that's enough of my butt, Chad. That's all that you get, okay?
But
I hope you enjoyed it. What? 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 Are you trying to pat my butt?
No. Come, I want to show you my favorite room.
I think that sounds like copium if I've ever heard it.
What's in this room?
Your cat is trying to get your audio cord again.
Am I muted? I'm muted.
Let her have the cable. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh my gosh,
let's go.
off stream. Save that for off stream. Oh my gosh.
What? Alright, come on, let's go. Oh my god, Firefox, I'm coming.
Again, off stream. Oh my gosh. How do we get out of here?
Is this your car?
This tiny little,
Bringing
like, smart
stick
car, lime green with
straight
meat
to
on the
your
side.
Ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding ding ding
This
pa
is where
pa.
older Dorian
Crazy frog.
I don't know why that popped into my. It's to my Razor headset.
Oh,
If I let her
that
have it,
is
I can't
perfect.
stream. You didn't really want to stream. You wanted to keep your cat happy, didn't you?
Oh wait, what? Oh
Son
sorry.
needs a tail. I do have a tail, but it has wings on it,
Oh,
so I
that
need to
is
modify
too
it. You gonna dip
perfect.
out for a bit? All right, bye, Flippy. A Christmas demon. A butt demon. It's gotta be silly. No Steppy enjoyers, exactly. If we get a Steppy redeem, it's not gonna be serious.
Oh, mine
because,
is.
We'll just. You give your chat Steppies?
Oh, yeah.
Oh?
This is my
I couldn't do it,
avatar.
chat. I would have to.
You're a
Whoa!
worm. A sick, gross, pathetic worm under my foot. And I'm going to step all over you.
Yeah, see, you forget Firefox. I know you. You can never dommy mommy me.
Yeah, I can. Do what I say or else.
I think you're a wee bit short for that one.
Maybe a little.
Yeah, you be a wee bit fiddle. But I will tell you what, you may not be a very good dommy mommy for me, but you do make a wonderful armrest, and for that I'm extremely appreciative.
Okay.
True. Yeah, nice
Whatever you
armrest.
want.
Yeah. You see, this is what I thought. Thank you. That's good, Fox.
Okay, let me show you my actual dominant avatar that I use.
Oh, your actual one. Okay, yes. Let's see this. What the hell?
I'm proud to be
What is this supposed to be?
Precious.
Oh my
Don't tell
god.
me this body doesn't turn you on. Oh, I'm hot. I have the moves. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sexy. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but for some odd reason I'm attracted to the baldness. I'm attracted to the baldness. You know what? You can have whatever you want. God damn, I love baldies. God damn, baldies are great. Everyone loves baldies here. Come on, here, just yeah, you gotta be bald here. Let's give chat the same view I've got. Here we go.
Alright, now stay there. I'm gonna get my front.
Ah, what is this? No, no. I know where this is going. No, no. Later.
Oh my gosh.
Later.
You were the one who said you're coming.
That wasn't literal. That was, in the, as in I'm following, I don't know why you would think anything else. I was following you.
Here?
Is this what they call ERP? No, neither one of us are European.
Redeem.
No, we're actually, I don't know.
Anything but this.
Where are you from? You're not European, are you?
No.
Yeah, see, I didn't think so. See, it's not ERP, Chad, okay? Well, wait a minute, wait. It would be ERP if you're American and you're role-playing as a European. Which is why Happy can't ERP. Do you know Happy just can never ERP? Because they are European.
Right.
How do you role-play something that you are? You just are. We Americans, we're the only... Yeah, and then everyone's like, oh, I'm from EU. I'm a Texan. Even though everyone's like, you don't have a Texan accent. I'm like, I didn't know that I needed to have a Texan accent. I'm sorry.
What state are you from?
I'm from Utah.
Cooming? No one is cooming.
Really?
No, no one. What the?
You're the first person I ever met in this game that's actually from Utah.
Lethal Lexi
Utah? Oh,
is
hey,
from
I got the
Utah,
headphones
so
off.
it's the only other person I know.
I'm also I am from this magical
Oh, I see. So it
and
highlights the
pretty
bone that
okay
you attach it
land
to.
known
That's
as
weird.
California.
Alright, so when it's green, it means it'll attach to that bone, and when it's red, it won't.
It's
Interesting.
expensive
Okay,
here.
cool. Wow. ERPBE, European role-playing being European. Yeah, good one. That's one way to get around it for sure.
This house has like a dance room that I think is super cool.
Yeah, it's on the bottom floor. It's in the basement. How
No,
long
it's
has
up
this
top.
map been out? Because I just... Oh, wait, it's
up
up
I feel
top.
like for like a couple months. Oh,
Is that attached? I can't tell.
are they on?
No.
No, they're not attached. You gotta click on it.
You gotta dress the Jarl appropriately.
Alright, it's on me. Let me take the hat off and see
Listen,
how
why
it
did
looks.
everything come a cat? I am not a cat. I don't do that fucking cat thing, okay?
What do you do?
I feel
You have
like
horns?
you're like
Listen.
a chimera.
A chimera? You think I'm a chimera?
Actually, not wrong.
I mean, you got goat horns,
Okay, so...
cat ears, and you have a dragon-like look to you, so a chimera could work.
Yeah, so actually, I'm what's referred to as a katsuni. I am a fox cat demon. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you're a butthead.
Alright.
Let's do a poll, chat.
Come-
Am I a katsuni or am I a butthead?
Come
What,
down.
come?
You're definitely a butthead. Also, come.
No, she's the one that's saying to come.
Come. See, it's the stupid stairs.
Was that me?
What are you doing? Come on, you dummy.
Son the Coomer? Not a Coomer. Not
Definitely a
Oh
coomer.
god. No, not a Coomer.
Oh.
What?
Hi.
Now you want to talk about buttheads? That's a butthead.
Oh, fuck no.
Come on.
So you saw what was down there, huh?
Nope. It's not Christmas time. Nope.
That is a genuine
Come
reaction I've never
upstairs.
seen. Just sees it and he's like,
Don't
no,
come
fuck no.
Who's farting?
Is that farting?
I'm coming.
No, you have the world audio on, right?
Damn, look how famous Margot is.
No, I don't. Is there world audio that I should have on?
Where are we going? I'm lost.
Upstairs. Sunshine.
Trying to take
Get
you
your
to the
butt
bathroom
over here.
already. I just got here.
Shut up. No, this is my favorite room.
Hey, let me in. Hello?
They have like a dance
Oh.
studio, complete with like a mirror and like a video player, so you can put on like videos, and you like dance. It's super nice.
Alright, I have my dancing clothes on.
Those are your ERP clothes.
That's not my ERP clothes. What are you talking about?
That's right. You have a lot less clothes when you ERP.
I'm not saying anything no more. You brought it up. I just said I have my dancing clothes on. Nope, we're not doing this.
No?
Listen, Fox. There's a time and place for everything. Just saying.
Here,
And
right
the
now.
time is now. You want here and now?
No, because I'll get banned. But maybe.
Alright, flip the camera around.
Bye, stream. Oh my gosh, you have to be so aggressive. Oh my.
Alright.
XCon. No,
Taking my
really,
pants
right
off.
here? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, I don't remember that from last time.
Pulling out some new moves. You see, if you do the sea walk like this, though, you look really cool. So you gotta break it down like this, you know?
That was super fast. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed.
Fuck out of here. Whatever, stay on back.
A
Don't
mirror.
worry about it, Vince.
But that kills my frame, so we're not gonna do that. Bloop. I've been asked to visit another world, so where are we going, Icy? Which world?
Icy?
Oh my god. So... What are you singing? Fuck this shit. It's not even Thanksgiving. You can't be singing Christmas music. That's illegal.
Alright.
How hungover are you right now?
Pretty not hungover. If I was hungover, I wouldn't be this hyper. Let's just say that.
That's true. I meant to ask how drunk are you right now. I used the wrong word.
I'm not really drunk at all. Like,
I'm
I
not
didn't
drunk
really
at all.
drink.
Nuts.
I
Thank
didn't
you for
even
the follow.
to tell you the truth, I didn't
You know
really
why?
drink last night at all.
Before I got off last night, I went to my kitchen and got a tequeño, and I ate that before I went to bed, and that helped a lot.
Tequeño?
You think it was the pequeño and not the fact that you got off?
Oh, it was both.
Hmm.
The only day I ate.
Fine, chat. You heard it here first.
I know where you're going with.
The cure for a hangover is a pequeño. Wait, what? What is it called? Pequeño?
A tequeño.
Tequeño. A tequeño and getting off. That is XCon's magical recipe for avoiding a hangover. So thank you for that wonderful recipe. I appreciate it. I imagine it's like a small taco.
It's a Hispanic pastry thing. It's like a little roll, but it's got cheese in it.
Oh.
It's like a Spanish mozzarella stick kind of.
Abe Zoo, thank you for the follow. Mwah.
Bacon, thank you.
Firefox, your chatters are invading.
Oh no. Sorry, I apologize in advance for them.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna direct my viewers over to you. That way they know who to make fun of.
Why are you gonna do like a host or something?
I am not.
So they can fuck with you instead of me.
Leave Firefox alone.
Leave her.
Ow! Ow! Stop.
I know.
I
There's
do what
two
I
of us
want.
talking
All right,
trash.
listen.
Can someone take the earphones off of me? I mean,
You ready?
stuff
You
on me
ready?
for,
You
like,
ready?
almost
You ready?
50
You ready?
Yeah, they're cute. I would have this as a toggle, but I don't know. I don't want to have too many
I
toggles.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. No.
Curry
I
Games
take the
couldn't
high
do it.
road.
You think you're gonna do anything?
You know what?
I might have to do a sacrifice one with my toggles. I might have to give Rob one.
I mean, I
These
could.
abs,
That's very
these abs
popular.
took hits from Curry Games. You think you could do something?
I never said I was gonna hit you in the abs.
Oh. Oh.
I could do something with your abs.
Okay.
Firefox, that's lewd. Quit it.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
God, these lewdies.
Uh,
What are you doing on the ground?
sorry. I was humming.
Is that all it took? Really?
No.
Firefox, you you brought this man to his knees by just rubbing his belly.
I feel like if she
I
did
too
rub
possess the power.
I feel like if she rubbed somebody's belly, she'll probably do the same thing as well.
And now our forces
Silent Night, thank you for the follow.
Here, come here.
Hey, we're combining forces. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Onto his belly.
Alright, now we both. He turned into a dolphin and then disappeared. No, ex-con, come back.
He just sounded like he sounded like a fucking billy goat. That's what he sounded like.
He turned into a dolphin. That's what he did. The man.
I
I
can't
don't even know how
do
he
that.
made that noise. It took years of practice for him to learn how to make that noise.
I'm a new man.
No, you're not. You're the same man. Firefox, what are you doing? Get out of his lap.
It's nice there.
No.
Sunshine's just
It's not okay.
That's what it is.
What? Why would I be jealous? I have the Jarl.
True.
No, but the Yarrow has Ica.
True.
You're my owner.
True.
Look at his collar.
I mean, I'm sure a certain proposal could take place. Okay, we could make this work. Don't have to make it weird or anything, you know. You know. Alright, I haven't asked. We can continue this in the world that I've been asked to go visit, except I don't know what the world is called.
Is it a furry world for the furry queen?
No, I've been asked to go to the Steppies world, and I know you enjoy Steppies, ex-con, so I think this is perfect
No, I
for
don't.
you.
No. Stop
Or
it.
not the Steppies
Where
world,
is
the leash world.
Oh no. They're gonna
I
make
know you enjoy
give
being
me
leashed.
walkies.
No, I
Make
don't
you?
enjoy being leashed.
Yeah,
That's
sure. Lead
crimson.
and collar. Alright, here we go. Come on, everybody, let's go.
Oh, this is not good.
Come on. Come on. Listen, you can't ignore the chat. The chat has spoken.
You should see my chat. They are begging me not to go. Let's go.
They're begging you.
Hi. Oh my gosh. I just woke up from a strange dream. Where am I?
What do you mean, where are you? You know exactly where you are. Don't act like you haven't been here before.
Get me
See,
out,
I
get me
knew
out.
XCon would be following.
Get me
Here,
out.
okay, I'm
Get
hearing
me-
you out.
get me
I'm
out
hearing
of
you
this
out.
place.
Get you out?
me out.
No.
Let me out.
No, you're stuck here. No, you're stuck here, dude. Alright.
Y'all ain't getting me out. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Come here, XCon. Oh, am I taking Firefox on a walk? XCon, alright. No, XCon, you do the honors. I feel like you would be a better lead than I am. But listen, Firefox is all hooked up. She's ready to go. Get your ass out of my face. Jesus, it's ginormous.
Let's go, bitch.
There you bye, Firefox. Oh, you broke the collar already. There it is.
Get your ass over here. We're running. Bitch. Get the fuck up the slide. Get up the slide.
You think she actually likes it?
Get the. I didn't say mess with the camera. I said get up the fucking slide and slide. Slide down. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Now dig.
Dig. Oh god. Oh god. Do I want walkies? No, I'm here for the. Listen, I'm here for the comedic value. I'm here for content. I'm not here for personal gratification.
Dig.
alright?
I said find that treasure. Find your hopes and dreams. Find them.
That's an interesting angle.
I feel like the only thing she'll probably find is logs.
Alright, I'm gonna tie you to the fence and leave you here till tomorrow. I'll see you there later.
Oh, poor
I thought you said-
Firefox.
Come on, bitch. Come on.
God, what I would give to see Firefox's chat right now. Listen, you don't have to be collared to want to swing. What the fuck is this? Hello?
Now, tie it up on the swing.
What is even happening
You're
right
so
now?
mean.
You wanted this. What do you
No,
mean
you
he's
didn't.
being mean?
Your chat is the one that made us come here. My chat is begging us to leave. And I just want
There's
somebody
no
to be
way that your
nice to me.
chat actually wants you to leave. I don't believe that. I'm
Come
going to
here,
your
little
chat right
bitch.
now.
Come here, little bitch. Come on.
I don't, you know what?
Shut up! Just because I like it doesn't
There's
mean you
no
get
way.
me.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna see
You're a
this
little
shit.
cutie.
There's
Yes,
no
you
way that
are.
your chat wants you to leave.
Yes,
your
you
chat eats
are.
this up. No, hold on.
Come on.
Go away.
Oh, you want me to go? Okay, I'll bye.
No, don't go.
There's no way. There's no way.
Actually,
believe it.
my mods
believe it.
left. My mods left me.
There's no way. She's here by her own free will. Yes,
I'm
get her
leaving.
out of
Your chat
here.
wants me to leave. I'll let you guys be. Goodbye.
We've been down this road already and it's that bad. My god, did she say no mods? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hey, Galandros.
Why are you doing this to me?
I didn't do anything to you. What did I do to you? I did nothing of the sort. I have not done anything.
This isn't even the most degen world. For this. There's
The
one
fact
with,
that
like,
you know that is concerning.
there's one with
Wait.
like a cage and like there's like a bowl on the
Yep.
ground that you can actually
Pet
drink
house.
water off of by like licking it with
Pet
your head.
house. Pet
Oh
house. Can we
my
go to
god.
Pet house?
Pet house? Oh no. Why
Can we
would
go
you
to the
bring
pet
that up?
house?
Hello? I can smell ex-con in there. I don't want to go any further.
It's usually in like the hottest
What
worlds.
did you come into,
too.
Murph? I can explain. Basically, we're giving Firefox Blue, well, I'm not doing it, but XCon was giving Firefox Blue some walkies. Yeah.
No.
That's what's going on. Walkies. Walkies are happening.
Okay, but
Firefox can walk me? I don't think
Two can do this.
Firefox is gonna walk you. Yeah.
Yo, look at
Yeah.
look at the bathroom.
Any
No, he just-
peekers? What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mine. Nope.
I don't want this. I
Minus
don't want
one.
this. No,
Minus
no,
one.
no. I'll take that -1 all day long, Firefox. You're not even putting it on right. You put it on. I'm putting it on you. There. Wait, what? It's floating. There we go. That's better. Now, now, lead yourself. Lead, listen. You can. Oh my God, it's broken. You broke it. You
How about you
broke
can
it.
Can you even fit on me?
Did I go to Pet House last night? I did not.
This
I
is
went
a muzzle.
Karaoke.
Try to put a muzzle on me.
There's a muzzle?
It looks like a muzzle. She's tied up a mouth. And it looks like she's
See,
putting
it keeps
a muzzle on
moving.
me.
That's broken.
It's an invisible. It's an invisible.
I don't know if that could even fit.
It's a ghost.
Line
We're walking
live
a ghost.
the
Hold on, I
king.
can actually do this. Hold on. All right, ghosty, let's go for a walk. Come on. Some days you just have to take your ghost for a walk. You know? Ghosts need exercise too. Alright, I'm gonna leave you here and you can play in the sand pit for a little while, okay?
Come here. Come,
Alright,
come,
there
come,
you
come,
go.
come.
We've been over this. That's not allowed right now.
Come.
None of that. No, that's not allowed.
No,
What
go
the?
through the portal.
Portal.
There's a. So, is this what you do in your off time? No, I do not want these.
Yes,
no,
you do.
these are for you. Stop picking me up. I'm leaving. XCon help. I don't know. I don't want these. I do not want. You didn't even put them on right. I don't want these. What the heck? What is this shit?
It's weird stuff. It's content.
It's content? I want this. Here, you. Why don't? Okay, if it's content, you put it on. No, I don't want.
No, I've already done it a million times. It's funnier when
What do you mean you've done
somebody
it a million
doesn't wanna
times? What? Fine, but this is under protest. I'm doing it for the viewers. Listen, I'm doing this for you guys, and look.
You're cute.
What the fuck? Put me down!
Wackies. Now, get in your cage. Oh, wait.
I will go into the cage if you can actually make me go into the cage.
Go in the cage. There. I win.
I know exactly who I need to hate for this. I'm fucking coming for your ass. Alright? This series of unfortunate events is due to you. Alright?
Huh?
Don't worry.
Alright,
got my photos
there's a
that I
particular chatter that I know that this is
Don't
the
worry.
end of their life.
Here's a toy for you.
This is it. This is where their life ends. Tonight. I'm taking their goddamn soul.
You're -1ing right now. I need you to go inside the cage.
I will -1 your ass all day long, bitch. I'm not a role player, I'm a content creator. Whoa! I'm in the ceiling! Put me down!
What the fuck did you just say to me?
The fuck did you just... I'll have you know that I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. I have over 100 confirmed kills. I have over 20 missions against Al-Qaeda.
You hear all this,
I'm gonna fuck your shit up, okay?
You know what's funny? They're saying all of this, but look where they are. This is
I
where
know,
their
right?
life turned out.
They're like, oh, I protest. Oh,
Listen.
put me in the cage.
Listen, I'm just biding my time. I am biding my time, and when you least expect it, I'm gonna fucking steal
They're
your
biting
soul.
more than just their time. You know what I mean?
Time
Don't
for
let her out.
brushies.
You better not let me out, because the second you let me out, I'm stealing your fucking soul. Your soul will be mine.
You
I'm
want to see
soulless already, so.
this water bowl? You can actually
I will
lick the
give
water
you a
out
soul
of it.
just so I can steal it again.
Why you want to steal my soul? Come on.
So I can make you suffer. You dumb bitch! I can't do anything. You put me in the cage.
Stop talking shit.
Then stop being shit. Wait, that actually works. You're literally yanking it through the wall. This is -1. This is -1 all day long. You are the shittiest walker I've ever met.
Walk faster.
Now we're both in the cage. No.
Talk shit, get shit, bitch.
We'll fucking destroy your ass. Not in the way that you want it. I know how you want me to
we're
destroy
here
your
doing
ass.
it.
Then I wouldn't give you the goddamn
ironically.
pleasure. I'm gonna come up with something.
I've never been here
You know what a
and
pine cone looks like?
gone on all fours without it being
I'm
a
thinking
joke.
a pine cone.
I will fucking pick you up and put you in a corner and pick you up in the air, and you won't be able to do anything.
Oh, I didn't say I was gonna do it now. I'm smart enough to wait till you sleep. See, I'm not a fucking idiot.
I don't
I'm gonna
sleep.
wait till you sleep. That's bullshit. I've literally seen you sleep.
So, the thing is, when I'm sleeping, you can't fuck with me when I'm sleeping.
Why? Who made that a fucking rule? Sounds like a bitch rule to me.
The military, because if you touch me when I'm sleeping, I get into army mode. I get very...
That doesn't scare me.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
look
ask
at
what
that.
happened to my cousin
There's
when
a
he tried
little
to
red
prank me.
dot on the wall. Go chase it.
I accidentally punched my cousin once because he tried to prank me while I was sleeping.
You mind opening this door really quick?
Oh, you need to chase the laser pointer, right?
Yeah. I can't get it in here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Just, yeah, thank you. That doesn't help. You did not open the door.
She walked forward like it's a
That
cage.
one. They put it out of reach of the cage.
Fucking shit. Stop. No. Listen.
You're a little aggressive, alright? Oh.
I'm a fucking demon. Alright, that's it, bitch. You're dead.
No, ow.
Down. Stop it.
No hit.
Why'd you grab me? The fuck? Can you grab people in
RP, I tickle your ears. RP, I tickle your ears.
Stop it! Stop! Ah.
I do what I want.
These two are perfect.
Listen. I understand your evil plan. You're just trying to get me all nice and wet, huh? Is that what it is? Huh? Perv? Trying to get me wet? Is that what it is? Ooh, ball.
Squirrel.
Ooh, it makes a sound.
You can make it so that it overrides your pickups, so that you can pick things up with your mouth, like a cat or a.
Why would you know this? Why would you know this, Firefox?
Science.
I'm scared to go in there.
Stop it! I'm getting angry now.
You know who's probably really
I'm getting angry.
Needs this is these guys.
Oh no! Hey, leave my chat alone. They're fine. Ow! What are you doing? Wait, why did I respawn? Hello? What happened? Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, what? What is happening? Fuck this.
Go ahead, Nayuki. Give Sunshine
No.
some
Nayuki,
walking.
hi.
It's time for walkies. Sunshine, get on your fucking.
Nope.
No.
Hi. Sorry, I
So
had
good
to
to see
scream
you.
obscenities at her. It's good to see you too.
Ow, Somebody
Payback is
has...
a bitch. Come on, Firefox. Come on.
No, I
Payback is a
end my
bitch.
stream. I'm stuck.
I don't give a shit.
I just got her. Bring her back. Why?
Fine, here you go.
Why?
There, you can have her.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is getting wild.
I don't think I own you. I just possess you. I just want to make that clear. You're a possession, not. I don't have ownership. It's temporary. Someone.
X-Con just yanked her away.
I mean, it may not be a possession, but I could certainly possess your ass. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea how this started. Actually, I do know how this started. It's all Icy's fault. Icy, this is all your fault, by the way. You caused this chain of events.
Is he
and I
live?
will haunt your ass because of it, alright? Wait, did you say you're ending your stream?
Yeah, it's time for me to end at 3.
Seems like you could go a little longer considering, you know, your chat wants to see you get walkies.
They really don't. They hate it.
They don't? It's finally over, fine. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking at your chat. They're done with it. They're done with it. They're done.
Into this.
Love you guys. Oh no, Taco just joined. Oh, this is not good.
More people are.
Bye. Bye bye. I have to hide until my chat timer goes off. Bye. Love you guys. Oh my gosh, what a crazy stream today. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my gosh, such a huge raid too. Thank you so much, everyone. You're a mess. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys. Love you. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I never got my voice, but I'll see you guys. Bye. Actually, end my stream.